Chat, I literally just got here. Chat, we literally just started today. Chat, I didn't even get a chance to start talking. This all just happened as I was standing here. Good afternoon, everyone. How we doing? We got 100% battery on the bike, the phone, the GoPros. We're ready for a long night. This person is playing music across the street, so I actually have to, well, I'm not gonna mute. I will mute if they start turning up the music though. There is like a preacher right here. It's like a street preacher. That guy right there, he's like preaching. Joseph, thank you for the $2. So, all right, folks, welcome back to the live stream. We are on day 4 in a row. We're out here in downtown Los Angeles, California. As you can see, there is a strong police presence again. Once again, there is a demonstration going on. I'm gonna punch in on the demonstration while we're sitting right here. It is down there, right at that big park. That's called Grand Park, right in front of City Hall. There is a large amount of demonstrators, and that's what's going on. Ugh. Ton of units coming up right now. Let's see if I can get a good shot of this. We just have a preacher in the background preaching. A line of cop cars back here. That's what's going on way back there. Less lethal's been authorized. I want to say 2 hours ago, they authorized less lethal, and looks like they're going to start moving. We're good, chat. They're going to tell us when to move. Yes, sir.
He has a different uniform. That uniform looks cool.
Can I go down there?
Please.
Cool, you got it.
That uniform
Alrighty, chat. Things are about to heat up right off the gate today. Not even an intro. Straight to it. This is the intro, though, so I'm still going to try and do an intro. How we doing, folks? Welcome back to the channel. Another day in LA, folks. I don't know what to tell you. We are out here live and alive in downtown LA. Bump, bump, bump. Home today with the 50 right off the gate. Dang, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Home today. No message either. Thank you very much. I'm actually very hot right now, so I got to take this big jacket I have off. I'm going to save it for later. See if I can just post my setup up and it won't fall over. No, it will fall. Okay, I gotta try and do it while I'm standing. Let's see if that's possible. We already got some donos. Garth Miller with the 10 for pickle juice. Thank you, bro. I still have the same 2 pickle juices. I haven't had to bust them out yet. Let's go. That prison guard with the 10. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for getting things started with some generous donations right off the rip. Let's go. What's up, man? You guys be safe. When is the curfew? 8 p.m. again. Curfew's at 8 p.m. again. Winks Wild Ride, thank you. I'm gonna take my mic off for a bit. I gotta take this jacket off. Still a little bit warm. I thought it'd be cold out here, so I got a jacket on over my long sleeve. So today is Wednesday. Continued demonstrations in downtown LA, and yesterday they instituted a curfew. If you missed yesterday's stream, they have begun initiating curfew at 8 p.m., which means unless you have strict business to handle, you were supposed to be off the streets by 8 p.m. Hold on a sec, I'm doing some stuff. I'm gonna show you guys how it looks around real quick. Putting his jacket away, it's barely fit in this bag. I should have brought something a little more subtle. It's all good, we're gonna survive. Oh boy. Okay, you guys hear me? How's everybody doing? I got here right on time. Listen to me when I say this, I had zero intentions on streaming today. They're wasting no time today. That is a lot of units. They're shouting, leave the area. We're gonna have to leave soon. We're just gonna relocate to up the street. So some of those units just ran west on Temple. They're going up towards Hill Street. Looks like they're gonna go south on Hill. Donate to me in case I need bail. True. Unknown Vlogger with the 5. Hello from Chicago. What up? Shout out to everyone around the world tuning in right now. We are live downtown LA. Mama 2 with the 10. Thank you, Mama 2. Ben Tracy from Australia. Hi from Australia. Love your work. Thank you. Thanks, guys. C with the 5. Heck yeah, your footage is best. Thank you. Thank you, C. So here's where we are. Officers are being friendly to us right now, so they're letting me stay here for just a little bit. And we're gonna stay here until we get completely kicked out, and then we're gonna relocate. So if you're new here tonight, here's the drill. We get as close as we can with the zoom. We try not to get too far, and if you want to know why, it's because those rubber bullets that they shoot travel with an insane bullet velocity. Yeah, it's like in Call of Duty when you use the overpressured perk to get higher bullet velocity. They got that one maxed out, and they got stopping power. Yeah, you don't want to be on the receiving end of one of those. Home today with the 20, let's go. Thank you, Home today. Back to back, right off the rip. Home today is rich. We got a rich person in chat. Let's go. So right now it looks like they're just getting things in order. They got Metro that needs to come through. As you can see right here, we got some buses coming in. Buses coming through right here. The bus has a Last of Us billboard. Anyone watch The Last of Us on HBO? I didn't play Last of Us 1. I tried to get into Last of Us 2. I probably made it like 3 hours in the game, and then I never beat it. Just not my type of game. I need something more brain dead. Is that a bike rack on the bumper? Yeah, on LA Metro, you can put your bike on the front of the bus if you're trying to travel with a bike. Here's the view going east on Temple, passing Broadway. They have the road closed right here. Traffic is being diverted from Hill. At Hill, they're telling people to turn around, and you can't go any further east on Temple than Hill right now. So what's basically happening is they're shutting off the entire area to through traffic, as in cars and people walking, all around City Hall. They're doing it proactively today to try and avoid, people gathering up over there or the Federal Center. So that's what's happening at this time. Now they're doing their push. We may hear concussion and or flashbangs. They moved up about 20 feet. They're going to continue moving up all the way to City Hall, trying to press people out of that area. Traffic's still coming down here. They haven't got the memo. Travis, thank you for the 2. More like 50.
You get about 50 miles?
I'd say, yeah, 50. I usually keep it in eco mode on days where I'm exploring.
Yeah.
If you put it in sport, it can go 55 miles an hour, but you're looking at more like maybe 40, 35 miles of range.
Burns up the battery a little bit quicker?
Yeah, totally. So, but I tell everybody to buy one of these.
Yeah.
Especially if you've ridden dirt bikes, but even if you haven't, you don't need to know how to ride a dirt bike to ride one of these.
Yeah.
And it's the most fun thing I've ever bought. Gets you around in weird situations like this too, real easily. So it's called an e-ride if you want to check it out.
Huh.
Yeah.
You live stream it today?
Yeah, live streaming on YouTube. John Hicks. So I'll be hovering around trying to stay out of trouble.
Yep.
Don't
go south on Broadway.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Thank you very much. Take care. Let's go, man. That was a very polite CHP. Let's go. Evo 1 with the $4.99. Did you fix your battery from last night? Yes, we're at 100% charge for tonight. Thank you very much. Todd with the 5. Thank you. Ramiro Garcia with the 999. Thank you. JK Lowles with the CA5. Big respect for the coverage. Best journalist on YouTube. Stay safe. Thank you, Ramiro, and thank you, J. Coles. Thank you, guys. So we got the official pass from CHP. That means we're good right here for a bit. Let's go. Huge. They're pushing him in Central and Grand Park. That makes sense. I mean, that checks out with what he just said. He said if we go south on Broadway, very likely to be arrested. So that's what we're not going to do. Sure. Dude, there's a guy running. He managed to jog all the way here. He's trying to keep his PR going. Yeah, if at this time we wanted to get a shot of what's going on, We would just go down to like Grand Central Market area and get a shot from there. Michael Wigan with the 10. Gratitude from Everett, Washington. Thanks for what you're doing. Be safe. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. As always, our #1 agenda is to stay safe, stay out of trouble. That's what we do. Capture as much as possible, get home in one piece. This guy's trying to walk down. They're telling him there's nowhere he can go right now. How many days of this now? I think it's 6. For me, it's day 4. I was unaware on Saturday when I was out in Paramount filming. Oh, he almost got in big trouble. Or she. No, he. Whoops. Home today with another 20. Let's go. Thank you, Home today. Just straight up dropping. I'm surprised they're not blocking traffic on Hill right now because people are still coming down the street. Surely they're going to make a demand to block traffic on Hill so this doesn't happen. They're not allowing anybody to go down Broadway right now. These guys look like they have possibly no involvement, but you never know, and they're just trying to walk around. Chat, if you're just joining us, we're in downtown LA on Temple and Broadway. This area is completely closed off. A very kind CHP officer gave us the pass to stay here for a little bit, so we're going to stay here up until we inevitably are told to move, which will happen, but we're just staying here for now. 6 NYC, thank you, bro. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for going live again. You got it, bro. Not sure how long we're going to be live today. We're going to go for as long as I can, and I mean that in every sense of the word. I hear less lethal going off some direction. They're cautioning taping off this street right here. Makes sense. If I was to head down Broadway right now, I would be on the receiving end of multiple rubber bullets. They would use me as target practice. Chad, if you don't know, I have a large green target on my back. It'd be pretty, it'd be like training for them. So yeah, it's sounding real rowdy around the corner, chat. But who knows what's going on? We'll figure it out later. Right now, we're just enjoying. We don't have this kind of access. This is Jeremy Reed access we got right now. We straight up got the ability to stay here when we are not. We are supposed to move. RP with the $4.99. Thank you. Police horses at the park. Yeah, I saw the horses coming in. So. It is a Wednesday. It is, for me, day 4, and I really thought I would have a day off today. I was 100% planning to just chill at home all day today and catch up on the absolute insane amount of editing I have. Lataro with the ARS 100, we are at 100% battery, brother.
Hey, I'm gonna throw a take 90 minutes scoot back.
You got it, 100%. Oh, I forgot, I have reverse. Thank you, Lataro. Home today. Thank you. First with a message. Thanks for doing this for you. You got it, man. We're going to be out here for as long as we can be today. Have the Marines been seen yet? I have not personally seen the Marines, so I can't speak on that. Thank you, Greg Frawler, for the 2. Is this gonna perfectly? Yes, it is. Dang it. I can't get around this if I get a little crafty. I can bust out the selfie stick if I need to. We can just grab the phone actually at this point. Bearcat just turned right. LAPD on tactical alert, of course. Use of less lethal has been authorized. Saw that on the scanner before I headed out. So here's how we're looking, folks. Like I said, we were bound to get pushed back at some point, but we're still not too far from this location before we start moving around today. I'm trying to give you guys at least a 4-hour stream today. We'll see how it goes, maybe a little bit longer. I think we could actually potentially stay out somewhat late today because the cops are gonna keep things tight, and I mean tight. I don't foresee looting happening. There was not any reports of looting yesterday. From what it looked like after I left, if you saw when my stream died, I just went straight home. Afterwards, it was actually kind of tame out here. There was a few crowds, there's a few scuffles here and there, but there was no looting, and there was no like crazy drama. A lot of people got arrested yesterday. So, you know, that's a thing that happened, but as far as I saw, there wasn't like crazy chaos in the streets. I saw a clip of a live streamer getting tackled while he was filming some looters up close. That was insane. You guys know me, I would not be up close like that. I'd be like down the street, around the corner, looking left and right while the camera's facing one way. Looks like sheriffs are mobilizing. Sheriffs are hopping on the rig. Mike with the 20, thanks for being out today. Thank you, Mike. I don't know if I read that already, but thank you. Felix the cat, stay safe, love you, man. Thanks for the 2. Mark Foley, putting some respect on your name, right? Thanks, Mark Foley. Syed Zaidi with the 2. John, was your dad a Marine? Yeah, I talked about that in the previous stream. My dad was a Marine for 8 years, or is a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. So yeah, my dad served in the 70s for 8 years. Joseph Valenzuela with the 2. The news said Marines aren't out for 2 more days. Yeah, I haven't seen any type of Marines. I've seen a little bit of National Guard action, but I haven't seen any Marines. This guy's got a press pass. Lucky, must be nice. Gunner with the 1 gifted to Janice. Thank you. Thank you, Gunner. All right, I'm gonna keep saying this a few times in the beginning because a lot of people are still jumping in. If you're just tuning in, we're in downtown LA off of Broadway and Temple. And we're at the heart of the LAPD mobile command post area. Kind of like where they're staged up and also moving in. There was, I don't know if there still is at this time, a group of protesters down this street in front of Grand Park, pretty much directly in front of this building on the other side of it. There's a large group of protesters, and it sounds like they've already been cleared out because I don't hear a single thing. Here comes a truck with sheriffs on it, getting ready to make moves. I'm pretty surprised with the response today. It's massive. No, like actually, I'm very, you know, I was not expecting to see this much, this size of response for today. But it's clear that they are no longer playing around. They want things over with soon. So that may be why we're able to be out a little later than usual today. So we'll see how it goes down. Thank you guys for the donos. I'll check them in a bit. Hey man, how you doing? So that's what's going on. Let me zoom in one more time. You can see they're posting up right here on Hill Street. Looks like they're getting ready to move in. The first order of business for them most likely is to clear the Grand Park area in front of City Hall. That's what I would guess is going on right now.
Safe, brother.
You too, man. So that's what's going on, chat. We'll probably move shortly. I'm gonna check up on some stuff right now. All right, Lataro with the 100. Why can't you get a press pass? I looked into it. It's actually somewhat of it's kind of an intensive process, but something we may do soon. E-Bike Chad with the 10 with respect and appreciation. Thank you, E-Bike Chad. Hank Larson with the 10. Thank you, Hank. No message. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Syed Zaidi. John, do you think this is calm before the storm? Well, the weekend is approaching. So take that with, you know, as you will. JRG Projects with the 10. I think a lot of the drama and angst is in New York, given the media coverage of Los Angeles. These riots are coordinated nationwide. JRG, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Mike with the 10. Thank you, bro. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the donos. I got to check on hicksfam.com real quick. Chat, if you guys are new to my channel and my stream, welcome. There's 3 ways, and I'm going to say this a lot tonight, but, you know, my channel, my rules. 3 ways to support. 2 are free. 1 is paid. You can subscribe. Costs nothing. You can like the stream. Costs nothing. Those 2 things are extremely helpful. Stay tuned in with me and my future adventures. Surely we will continue being live in the streets of LA, and also do lots of other cool stuff. So I do consider that you subscribe, or I recommend it. Like the stream as well. We had 17K likes on yesterday's stream, kind of crazy. We hit a peak of 25,000 viewers once the curfew started, so that was kind of crazy. Hopefully we don't lose service. You guys know what I realized is that when I go to that bridge is the same place I've lost service twice and the stream died twice. We are not going back to that bridge today. We're not going there. We're not going to that bridge at all, even though it's a great view. Jamie Isolini with the 5, LA looking fun. Stay safe. Viewing from Iowa. Getting crazy there. Thank you, bro. What's up, Elise? Elise, can you throw this in Discord if you haven't? Just in case any of our Discord homies want to tune in. And Elise, if you have the ability to make a Discord link, please go ahead and post a Discord in the chat. I know it's got to be super late for you, so I know you're not going to be around for long, but thank you for popping in. We're going to need a new mod tonight. Yesterday, we only had 1 mod, which was Smashing, and I mean, he's in chat, so we don't need more than 1 mod really at any given time, but we may have none tonight, so we're probably going to need 1 at least. So I may make someone a mod tonight if I recognize your name and you are a good chatter. Zin Layden, thank you for the 5. Thank you, bro. Elise should be able to do it. Only if you pay me. How about I ban you? JK, but no, sorry, I'm not paying anyone. So right now, we're still at the exact same spot. It's soon. We're going to wrap around and see what's going on. As of right now, we're just hanging out for a bit. I'm checking some things on my phone before we really get started. Cruising around for today and seeing what the day brings. Should be a good one. Leroy Jenkins with the 20. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Leroy Jenkins. Bro, I remember when that clip came out. Is anyone old enough to remember when Leroy Jenkins hit the scene? I've never played WoW, but I remember Leroy Jenkins coming out. Like happening. I remember when the clip started going around. That was before things were viral too. That was like 2006 or something. Brian Lane with a 9.99. Thank you, bro. Hicks, another night of fun. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you too for coming in. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Aaron 808 with the 5. Stay safe. You got it, Aaron. Thank you, bro. Josh Lee with the 10. It sucks, but people have jobs to do. Sending respect from Florida. That's true. Hey, I'm doing my job right now, bringing you guys the content. Thank you, Josh. At this time, head over to hicksfam.com.
Last time curfew was declared in DTLA.
When was the last time curfew was declared in downtown? Technically, the wildfires this year in January. Before that, it was the George Floyd riots in 2020. But in January, actually, I don't know if that was in downtown. If they had curfew in downtown during the wildfire in January. I know they had curfew in like, you know, actually, I think it was for LA. I think it was for all of LA County, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe someone can verify that. Anyways, at this time, head over to hicksfam.com. I'm going to read some of the orders over there. if you order from hicksfam.com. I will be shouting you out at this time. Also, some from yesterday that I missed and this morning. So we're going to start with some of these that I missed. Rafi Vargas with the 20 on hicksfam.com. Wilshire Jerry with the 10. Magana Raymond with the 10. What's up, John? I'm watching stream right now. What up? Ian G11. John Fooling bought a hoodie and also donated. You're my top 5 favorite journalists. Recognize. Thank you. Actually, I think I read that yesterday. Chris Ramos. Thanks and stay safe. Okay, here's some new ones. Cindy Carey. Hey, John, thank you for the content. I watch you, my 11-year-old granddaughter. I'm originally from Los Angeles. Thank you, Cindy. Hopefully you're watching now, too. This is from yesterday. All right, we're going to have to move. Maybe. Actually, I think we're good. We're going to get a great shot of these horses. Elise is about to nerd out. Elise probably knows what every single one of these horses is. I ain't gonna lie, that looks like fun. Thank you, Pokey. Got a couple more of these. Oh, we got a few more. That's how we're looking, chat. A lot of force out here today. Anyways, back to it. Dharmalism with the 10. Your channel is badass. Thank you, bro. Michael with the 10. John Lee with 115 spent on hicksfam.com. Thank you for making videos that are very informing about e-bikes. Also love the content showing the LA life. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that big 115 on hicksfam.com. Technically, he spent 150. Oh, he also bought a t-shirt. Okay, got it. He bought a t-shirt. Let's go. Peter Mora with the 10. Big fan. I personally bought my BMX because of your videos. W. Lucas Centella with the 10. Wilgan Corridor. I own an E-Ride Pro 3.0 thanks to your work. Thank you, TS Mookin. Oh, he's in chat right now, I think. Let's go, bro. Thank you, bro. Nice. Now it's your time to preach the word to everyone you know about how amazing these bikes are and how they change your life. Just like I did with that CHP officer right there. I bet you he's gonna go home and Google E-Ride. I need 10%. Axle Shifter with the 10. Iperia with the 10. Hawaii 808 with the 12. Love the videos. Keep up the good work. Showing love from Hawaii. Thank you, bro. K-Bird with the 10. Titanium with the 100 on hicksfam.com. Let's go. No message, just 100. Damn. Julio Panto. Amazing work, John. I have a GoPro 7. How do you get the most out of your battery for long vids? I just have a dozen batteries. I have a bunch. And I have 2 cameras. Well, I have 4. But I have 2 GoPros. I have a DJI and I have another camera that for redundancy in case they all keep overheating. Thank you, bro, for that 100 on hicksfam.com. Great job covering the protests in LA. I watch every afternoon/evening. Thank you, McDowell Robert. Appreciate you. 20 on Hicks fam. Daniel Diaz with the 40 on Hicks fam. Love the vids. Hope I win. Just rode one the other day. So much fun I had in a long time. I'm telling you. Gilbert Rodriguez bought Max. $300 spent on hicksfam.com. Chat. Big baller alert. Love the vids. This would be a dope commuter bike for me. I live in Yonkers, New York. Traffic's ridiculous. Bike would be ideal. W, bro. W Gilbert Rodriguez. Thank you, dude. Insane. W Gilbert, bro. Rich. D Weeks 44 with the 20. Casper Mark.
Watching live now.
Derek T. Smith just now with a 10, watching live now. Yes, you are. Thank you. Cash Mark. Oh yeah, and Cash Mark asked me when was the last time curfew was declared down to LA. So yeah, we answered that. Either it was in 2020 or previous to that. So that's your answer. These guys are interacting with the officers in some way. Chat, like the stream if you are just tuning in. Lewis with the 199. Are the Devil Dogs out there yet? Nope. No sight of Marines as far as I know. Robert Lopez with the gifted. Thank you. Looks like some movement's going down. Shannon Dempsey with the membership. Thank you. These guys actually got let through. Must be something they have to actually do. Interesting. Lataro with a 100 ARS. In your opinion, how safe is it to be a tourist in LA at this time? If you don't go to downtown LA, you would have no idea this is happening at all. It's all in downtown, so it'd be pretty easy. As you guys can see in the distance, there's a group. I don't know if that's the group, but there's a group back there. So that's what's going on. So chat, for anyone wondering how the curfew thing's gonna like work, when curfew starts at 8, it's not like we all have to clear the streets. If you are in a group causing chaos, they are going to straight up bag and tag you. They're gonna arrest you ASAP. But if you're just chilling, it's not like they're just gonna be like, yo, come here, put your hands behind your back, you're going to jail. They'll generally tell people to get off the road. Obviously, this doesn't affect a lot of people that like aren't concerned. So like if you're going out, like if you have like a night planned, you know, you'll most likely still be able to pull it off. Stuff like that. You look just like Cara Delevingne. Yeah, you do. Chat, that journalist looked just like Cara Delevingne or whatever her name is. I think that's how you say it. I thought that was her walking up for a second until I realized it was a press person. Mike with the 20, horses are cool, but dogs would be more effective. Well, you know, hello. Here comes the shock and awe, folks. Yep, it begins. We're gonna rotate around a second and get a view, if we can, of what's going on. Larry E with the 5, go ride my Ultra Bee. We'll probably get you around downtown for a while. Brother, I'll just watching it happen. All right, we're gonna move. Problem is we can't really move to many places right now. We're already kind of stuck here. We can probably get a shot of all this happening though, so that's gonna be next. We're gonna have to go way up and around. Right down the street, they are shooting off them flashbangs and concussion rounds. Road's still blocked off. Journalist right here, asking for directions. So even though there's a lot more force today, it does seem a little bit more chill. That was loud. Ortega family with the 199, thank you. Coming out, Marines coming out tomorrow. Yeah, that's the word. I guess we'll find out. Once these officers start moving in, we're gonna move. They've already got their parallel formation going, so once they start walking, we're gonna hit the road. That's pretty much what we're waiting for at this time. People just showed up here. Shannon Dempsey with the gifted. Thank you, Shannon. All right, we got some more movement. Here they come. Silver Buff with the membership. Thank you, bro. Oh, that was Shannon's gifted. 10K in chat already. What up, everybody? Welcome. Might be a long night. Let's see how it goes. Yo, Ryan, thanks for becoming a member. People are still trying to come down this road. Not going to happen. Chat, I do a pretty good job of reading everybody's donations and whatnot, right? For how much is going on, I feel like I nail most of it. 6NYC, thank you for the 2. STRC, thank you for becoming a base member. Wired Nation.
Check out our new 2025 Predator.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the order. Ty, thank you for becoming a base member. Chat, we have a new membership tier. It's only $2.99. Previously, it was $5.99 or $4.99. Now it's $2.99. City of Los Angeles declared that a curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. from 110, from the I-110 to West I-5 to East 110 to South I-5 and I-10 North. Traveling to and from work, seeking or giving emergency care, and emergency responders are exempt. More information, LA City Gov. Curfew round 2, folks. Things may be about to heat up. Ooh. Wicked Grom, thank you. Jiggy Jeff with the 5. Godspeed, my dude. Absolutely. Thank you, Jiggy Jeff. It's a great name, by the way. C with the 5. Gifted. Let's go. Thank you, C. Hold on a sec, chat. Wicked Grom with the 5. Being in New Hampshire where guns are everywhere and crime and this nonsense doesn't exist is wild to me. It is wild to me out here in LA where it's very common. Uh-oh. They all just started looking at that guy like, where is he going? I don't think he's supposed to go that way, but he's gonna figure it out one way or another. Afix Shenanigans, time to upgrade your mobile data plan. I bought IRL Toolkit today, but it wasn't ready in time for me to go. They didn't send me the thing, so I don't have it. Ty, thank you for becoming a member. Mike with the 10, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Mike. Thanks, bro. We do have a full battery on the E-Ride, 100p. We're going for as long as we want tonight. Hello. All right, chat. Once these folks right here start marching, we're gonna go. I'm just waiting on that so I can give my next position, but nothing happening right now. It sounds like there's a group of demonstrators down this street that I'm on, down Temple. But other than that, there's nothing going on. You can always tell by the sound, right? If you hear things are going on, that's where we go. Where's Jeremy? Jeremy is not coming out tonight, confirmed. So, if you're waiting on Jeremy, he's not coming out tonight. He may be watching right now, if you guys want to talk to him. He may be tuning in, I don't know. Jeremy, if you're watching this, hello. Jeremy posted a YouTube video today. You guys should go watch it. It's the first YouTube video he posted in a year. Okay, we're not gonna carry over the sister's bike joke. We're not gonna keep that one going. It's not that funny. It's really not. It's not that funny. Chad, if you're, okay. If you are new to the stream and didn't watch 2 days ago, there was a kid on a Suron and a group of the march, right? He was like wilding out on a Suron doing like wheelies and donuts. And a helicopter loudspeakers to him and says, "You keep it up, I'm gonna come to your house tonight and impound your sister's motorcycle." So now chat has been giving me crap saying I'm riding my sister's bike. And it needs to stop. It is not that funny. It was funny when the helicopter loudspeakered that kid though. That was funny. All right, chat, we're just gonna go ahead and move already. So we're gonna lose that spot. Whole cavalry just pulled up. Folks, if you don't want no smoke, it's a great time to get out of downtown LA. I'm gonna give you guys a good shot right here. I got more undercovers. All right, there is an outrageous amount of cops out here today. I'm talking huge. Or maybe it's been the same and I'm just now seeing all of it up front. Because previously they were stationed around the federal building. Today, it seems more like they're more towards City Hall. Justin Horn, thank you, bro. It's all good. Bro, I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure a lot of these officers watch my channel. Like, I'm straight up not joking. I feel like I get a little bit more leniency, like how we just got to stay back there for a while. I don't need full-on press. I mean, I would like it, but I couldn't get it. I know like a green press shirt may help, but it's fine. We're gonna make do with what we got today. They see me, they know I come in peace. I try to avoid the crowds. So that's that'll do it for when I don't want to get messed with. Now after curfew, it's gonna be a little trickier to get my shots. I won't be like right now I'm across the street from a bunch of officers, right? We probably won't be in any situations like that. I'll probably be like a few blocks up so that they're not looking at me at all, you know? Out of sight, out of mind. It's okay, we've been making it work for 4 days. Today's gonna be no different. Mike with the 5. Bro, Mike, your messages are unhinged, bro. But thank you for the support. Mike, where are you from? What state are you living in? Let me guess. Oklahoma. Yesterday we had or no, was that yesterday or was it 2 days ago? One of the bike deputies walked up to me. We had a full conversation about my bike. He was asking about it, and he seemed very interested. That was actually a really cool encounter. Kind of like the one we just had too. That one was nice too. Chat, I'm going to put my jacket on again. And I'm very happy to do it because it's bulging my backpack. You know when you're wearing a backpack that's all bulgy and it's like digging in your back because it's like a big old bulge? Hello. This jacket is huge though. It's AA rated. It's a motorcycle jacket, so it's like not too comfy to wear. Definitely warm though. It's already getting chilly. Yo, Jim, thanks for that. Whoa, Jim, the big baller. Big purchase on Hicks fam. Thank you, bro. Cops are definitely watching you. I mean, it's no secret that a lot of officers do. I've had officers stop me multiple times when I'm out riding, like, yo, Hicks, what up? Where I live, a lot of police officers know me because they watch. They just watch my videos. I don't know, whether for entertainment or for research, I don't care, but they do be tuned in. Chat, does it shock y'all that I'm entertaining to a wide variety of people? You know, it may surprise some of you that I bet out of this shot right here, all these dudes watch YouTube. You know, that just is what it is. Everybody here is everybody watches YouTube now, you know? I am on YouTube. It's the platform that I focus on the most, so it's not like I have rules on who can watch. Is John single? No. Mike, Wisconsin, enjoying this from a distance. That's a great idea. Thank you, Mike, for the 5. Chip Trap with the 2. Florida sheriffs have none of that? True. I can't wait for GTA 6, bro. This is honestly keeping me very well occupied until the release of that game. Cannot wait. All right, we're chilling here until whatever happens next. Bike kickstand is up, bike is in gear if we gotta scoot out, but I mean, clearly we're gonna know if we need to move from here. Chat, if you've been enjoying the content I'm bringing you guys the last few days, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. Costs nothing. We will definitely be live more this summer. That goes without saying. That will be happening, so do subscribe if you want to stay updated with my future adventures, live streams, videos, all that good stuff. We have a Discord where you can know the moment I go live. And I have some other YouTube channels with other stuff too. One's Hicks, H-I-X, and then I also have more John Hicks. 2 other channels that I have. If you want to see more of my wild and wacky escapades. Mike's Adventure Sparks, $4.99, love it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Talk about the e-bike? Sure. We are on a E-Ride Pro.
Out there, all the best.
E-Ride Pro. This is the same bike I'm giving away on the website, except a better one. The one that I honestly wish I'd been out the last few days on. It would be much better for what we've been doing. But it's not my bike anymore. It's going to be given away, so I can't ride it. Where's this at right now? We are currently at Temple and Hill. We have 100% battery. Yes, we're not in limp mode like yesterday. If you follow me on Instagram, you saw how much battery I had when I got home, or when I got back to my car. I was actually like, oh my God, my bike's gonna die. Because I was pinning it, I put it in sport mode, and I was like, I'm just gonna pin this throttle till the bike dies. It went from 7 when I left, when I ended the stream and started going home, I was at 7%. When I hit this bridge that I go over, it was at 0. It was blinking at 0. I was like, well, it's over. And then it went back up. I was like, yes. So if you follow me on Instagram, you can see how much I had when I was done. Instagram is at John Hicks. I don't know if I like my mic right there. Hey chat, tell me something. When I have my mic, I guess I could just leave it a little unbuttoned. Okay, how about like this? Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're good. JP with the 10. A lot of people in LA like to destroy their city, good or bad. Major sports win chaos. I couldn't tell you, man. Rocky Amherst with the 5 from deep in the heart of the Quachita National Forest, Shady, Arkansas. Shout out to Arkansas. My dad is from Arkansas. You guys know I randomly start sounding Southern sometimes. Bro, anytime I say something with the same syllable over and over, like that, say something with the same syllable, randomly sound Southern, I can't get it out. If you notice that sometimes I randomly start sounding Southern, that's because my dad is from Arkansas. My mom, rest in peace, was from Louisiana. So I fought tooth and nail to get rid of my Southern accent when I was a kid, bro. I did not like it. Now it's like, I don't know, it just is back. It's back. I can't, like, it's just back. There's nothing I can do. So that's why randomly sometimes I'll start sounding Southern. And then I sound normal. Whatever my normal voice is, I don't even know. But yeah, I've been to Arkansas, I've been to Fayetteville, I've been to Little Rock. W. Mr. Jubbs, justice for the Waymos, let's go. Thank you, bro. Shout out Louisiana. My mom was from Baton Rouge area. Rip Mama Hicks, rip indeed. She's watching down. She is watching the live right now from the pearly gates. Let's go. The accent is great. If I have an accent, it is a mashup of everything. I don't know. If there is an American accent, it's what I got. That's what I'd consider. That's what I'd say mine is. It's not necessarily a California accent. It's not really a Southern accent. It's an America accent. Rob Scott with the 999. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So right here, what you're looking at right now, we're on Temple and Hill. There's a huge, and I mean huge staging of CHP. This is all CHP right in front of us. This sidewalk to the right is still accessible, so we're gonna go up here next and get a top-down view of what's going on of all these cars. But traffic is already sealed off from this area. They're making people turn around on Temple, coming southbound on Hill. And it sounds like they've already pushed all the demonstrators to behind the direction I'm facing right now. 180 degrees the other way. Kind of back where things have been cracking off nonstop since this whole thing started. So that's where we're gonna be going next. Chat, we're hitting 1 hour on the live stream. We're just getting started, hopefully. Hopefully we can be live for a while. Curfew starts in 25 minutes. At that time, we're gonna start moving away from this gigantic group of cops, obviously. And it goes without saying that they will let it be known that it's time to go. So that's not gonna be a worry for us. Globo with the 423 pounds, watching from Scotland. Let's go, stay safe. You got it, Globo. Thank you, bro. Units over there going up towards, you guys can't see it, but I can. They're going up. They're actually, uh-oh, little scuffle right here. This is probably the worst place you can get into a scuffle with someone. Literally in front of 1,000 cops. I would advise against that, but that's just me. Official score with $1. Chat, things are heating up right in front of us. I don't know why. I'm not sure what that was about, but yeah, it's getting heated right there. I don't know what the case is about that, but I don't know, chat. I don't come here to yell at people. I'm just here to like show what's going on. Official score with $1. Thank you. Orlando Medina with the 5. Thank you, John. Stay safe watching. with Mubson's Luke and Owen from Sanger, California. Shout out to Mubson's Luke and Owen. Thanks, bro. Shout out to, yeah. What's up, bro? Hey, yeah, nice to meet you. NMC with the 1999. Thank you, no message. Thank you. Appreciate you, NMC. Brad Johnson with the 10. OMG, humana. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, official squirrel. What's up, man?
Dope bike, yo.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, I know who you are. I forgot your name, though.
Hey, be safe. That's cool.
Later.
Hey, yeah, cool. That was a nice message. Thank you. May the Lord keep you safe and sound. My wife and I love your content. She loves your laugh. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you. Thanks for the order on hicksfam.com and the generous $3 donation. Thank you. Best of luck to you. 80K, hicksfam.com. 10 bucks with the 3 donation. Thank you. Adore Noir. Hey, from Vancouver, Canada. Love your channel. Be safe out there. All the best. Thank you. Bro, they're still yelling at each other. I'm going to keep reading donos. Jim Baldry. Whoa, Jim Baldry spent 150. Let's go. He bought the champion jacket. I have this one jacket that very few people buy because it's 100 bucks. And I basically sell it for a loss. But it's like the dopest thing on my website, but it's expensive, so no one really buys it. He bought that and a t-shirt. Watching from Tennessee, lived in LA for 31 years, did some e-biking from the Valley to Fox on Pico while I worked there. Stay safe. Thank you, Jim. You're gonna love that jacket, by the way. I have one. It's very convenient. It packs up and goes in your pocket if you need it to. Awesome, bro. Thank you, Jim. George Nunez bought my favorite new thing on the website, which no one has really well, 2 people purchased it yesterday. I forget who it was, but they started the trend. George, awesome videos. Watching the live from City Hall. Let's go. Oh man, we got so much to catch up with. He bought this hoodie right here. He bought the blue one. This one. Love it. Bro, this guy's popping off. They're gonna do something about him eventually. He's just, I don't know, is he screaming at the officers or that guy that's near him? Like, I can't tell. It's getting a little wild though. Lewis checking in again with the 20. Thank you, Lewis. Checking in again. Will you upload these live streams in full unedited live streams? They stay on my channel as VODs. You can watch all the lives we've done. Every single one, every minute of live we've done is already up on the channel as a VOD. I uploaded a video today. I uploaded it yesterday, but YouTube did not like it. So basically they told me to re-upload it, and I did. So it's re-uploaded today. We have a video today from Saturday. Today's video is from Saturday. I was editing the video from Sunday or Monday. No. Okay, the video is from Sunday. I was uploading the video from Monday, and then I saw everything started to pop off, so I dropped everything I was doing and got in my car and loaded my bag, and now we're here. So that's my life lately, chat. It's just it's pretty dang hectic. Daniel Bond with the 2. Stay safe. You got it, Daniel. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Lot of activity going on behind me. Looks like some protesters are getting kettled in already. I'm not exactly sure if that's the case, but it seems like that's what's happening.
Keep riding.
Chat, we're gonna move in a bit. Basically, curfew starts in 20 minutes. So from there, it's just you and me, chat. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna be playing it by ear, block by block, trying to stay safe. So let's see what happens. Joe also bought the packable jacket, the champion jacket. Let's go. Big ballers in chat today. You're gonna love that jacket. Thank you, Joe. Love the video, stay safe. You got it, bro. Andrew Sutton spent another $100. Damn, we got people dropping dough on Hicks fam today, bro. He spent 101. Be safe and keep riding. Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. You got it. You got it. Shout out to that city you're from. I don't know if you wanted me to say it, but shout out to that place. W. Look at this guy. Hold on, chat. Texting people. Ross Stunts is out here. Danny Man's out here. I'm going to share my location with them. I forgot to do that. Cops are moving. What a moron. Battery update, we're fully charged tonight, chat. Don't worry about that. Foul attitude with the 50.
Better coverage than the gaslight mainstream media. Be safe and keep up the attitude.
Beep, 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 beep.
You're doing a great job in LA.
Foul attitude. Me and the birds watching, better coverage than the gaslight mainstream media. Oh, we got the buses. Hold on, we need this shot. They're arresting tonight. That's what it's looking like. Oh boy. It's about to get rowdy. Curfew is in 17 minutes. Elaine Schroeder doing a great job in LA. Thank you, Elaine. Thanks for that purchase on Hicks fam. Catching up in the chat. Okay, so there's that. Buses are here. If I had to guess, people will be getting arrested tonight. I don't know. What do you guys think? I want to get this shot right here with those trees. That looks good. Bam. That could be a thumbnail right there. Yvette G with the 20. Great coverage, John. Praying protection on you. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Yvette. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Lil Sammy with the 1. Gifted. Thank you, Lil Sammy. Lil Clumsy, be safe. I'm watching from South Central. Hey, you be safe too, partner. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Lil Clumsy. I'm looking behind me right now. There's nothing for us to see, chat. So everything is up here in front of us. Hashtag ad. Dang it, bro. We got double blocked.
Watching from the Pro Football Hall of Fame City.
Let's go.
Vigilant.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Dino Dan, Super Chat 199, thank you. Sir on Queen Bee with the 5 Canadian, thank you, Sir on Queen Bee. Dino Dan, is Hicks getting arrested tonight? Well, if I do, chat, you all have to team up and pay my bail. All of y'all. Y'all all need to coordinate somehow, get in Discord, figure it out. I don't know. All these units that were just going this way are now going this way. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that's gonna be the funniest moment of the night. 100%. Last time we had Sister's motorcycle. Tonight, I just want to go home. I don't know if y'all caught it. The sheriffs all heard that. The sheriffs were like, I want to go home too. Bro, you can't make that up, bro. Only in LA. Oh my goodness, dude. That's too funny. We got one more of these trucks coming up. Ultra DJ girl, thank you. We've been watching content for a while. Love what you do. Keep it up, stay safe. You got it, Ultra DJ girl. Thank you. Thank you, Ultra DJ girl. Alrighty. Got some photogs. Did I miss any chats? No, we're good. All right, chat, we're gonna start moving around in a second. It's just, this is literally the hot spot we're in. Like, we are in the mix. There's not much else to see. Like, the fact that we're able to be here right now is pretty crazy. All these people that are here right now haven't left this area since they got here because you can't get back up here once you leave. So that's why we're all kind of like hovering around here. She just wants to go home. Yeah, I think she wants to go home, Chad. I don't know. I'm gonna start saying that. I just want to go home. Oh boy. Curfew starts in 12 minutes. Captain 53, watching from the Pro Football Hall of Fame City. Stay vigilant. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Thank you for that dono on hicksfam.com too. Chat, when you purchased, when you make a purchase on hicksfam.com, you have a option to leave a donation, and you can leave a message for me there too. If you really want me to read something, I suggest you do it there, because as you can see, sometimes the super chats are too quick, and I can't see some of them. I was noticing that yesterday when I watched the stream from yesterday. I kind of missed a lot of chats. I thought I got most of them, but well, not a lot, but you know, I missed a fair amount. I tried to miss 0. Thomas Reed, hicksfam.com with a $3 donation. Thank you, bro. This bus is backing it up. Bro, this bus is full of people, by the way. Wait, this could be a good thumbnail too. Let me tilt it up a little bit. Chat, when I get a thumbnail shot, I try to have the top half completely free if I want to put text up there. So that's why if you see me weirdly tilted up for no reason, that's what I do. Kind of like the cover shot of this live stream right now. Cupcake with the $1.99 just sub. Thank you, Jeremy Reed. Thank you, Jeremy, indeed. W Jeremy, bro. Love that guy. Lil Clumsy with the $1. Thank you, Lil Clumsy. Let's go. Watching from Oklahoma. Stay safe. Connie, thank you. Thank you for the 2. Shout out to Oklahoma. Thank you, Connie. Lewis with the $4.99. Cops look bored. Do a quick wheelie for him. I'm not gonna lie. They'd probably dig that. They probably think that's sick. But I'm not gonna do that because I'll get demonetized on my live stream. They would, like, no lie, they'd probably think it's fire. Or they wouldn't care. But like, come on, who doesn't love like a sick ass wheelie? No, I'm not gonna do that, chat, sorry. Elise, if you're still in chat, how long are you in here for? Sunset just went down. Nice gold vibes. GTA 5. One chopper there, one chopper there. I don't see the news tonight. The news is probably behind us somewhere. That's low-key a great shot, huh? Not sure? All right. Yeah, it's late, huh, for you? Well, chat seems like it's behaving. I'm gonna be honest, the chat's gonna be a cesspool even with mods. So, it's all good. We're just gonna be live until we're not. Honestly, chat's actually behaving crazily enough right now. Blake, thanks for taking us into craziness. Always watching from Kansas. Thank you, Blake. Thank you for that $3 donation as well. Thank you, bro. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna go to the crowd next. I know we haven't even seen the crowd yet, but we will. Trust me, we will. Y'all saw the buses. You know what happens when the buses come out. We will be heading there for that. But honestly, right now, nothing is going on except me banning Dazzy for saying boring. Bye. See you later, kid. You're never getting unbanned. Peace. I love when I'm scrolling, I just see one moron saying something dumb and I just get to ban them. It feels great. Harmony watching from Ontario, Canada. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Harmony. William Innes. Been watching since day 2. Watch from cozy home in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Stay safe out there tonight. Sitting easy. Thank you, William. Shout out Texas. Shout out the big DFW. All right, I do want to move soon, so we are going to move soon. I'm looking at other streams right now to see where we can go next. But it looks like nothing's happening, chat. I'm serious. There's really not much going on. Next, we're going to go by City Hall, though, because it looks like the roads are not blocked off there, and there's people doing hooligan stuff. Not City Hall per se, but like kind of like across away from it, like a block away from it. Luke Simpson, thank you for the 199 pounds super chat. What name with the 10? Thank you, what name. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the coverage I'm bringing you over these last few days, all I ask you is subscribe. Subscribe, like the stream, and if you really want to get jiggy, head over to hicksfam.com. Not only is that the most direct way to support me, but you also get to enter to win a bike like the one I'm riding. They all just stopped right here. Looks like they're heading towards First Street. Cristiano, go to City Hall. They brought an LAPD bus and are arresting people. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Thank you, Cristiano. Sir on Queen Bee, love what you do. Be safe out there. If you ever come to Calgary, Canada, I'll take you trail riding. Thank you, Sir on Queen Bee. I may have to take you up on that. Hopefully you got a spare bike for me. W. Thank you, Sir on Queen Bee. Yeah, I'd love to go ride e-bikes in other places. It's impossible to travel with one unless you put it in your car and drive, you know. Mike Stetson, let them tear it up, just don't replace anything. Okay, thank you for the 2, Mike. Bet. All right, chat, we're about to move in a hot second. Stay tight. Curfew starts in 5 minutes. I'm looking up where Raw Stunts is at. Oh, he's low-key like... Oh, he's way over there. Oh, he's on the move. I see him moving right now. Bro, it's so funny when you have share locations on when your friends have e-bikes. They just like, you just see their dot moving super fast. All right, chat, we're gonna push it down by City Hall right now. Thank you, Gustavo. Been watching since the half pipe fail. Oh gosh. Thank you, bro. Brian Copper, 4999, watching from Edwards Air Force Base. Let's go. Shout out to Edwards Air Force Base. Stay safe. I was gonna be in the Air Force when I was like 17. When I was a total like, I had no clue what I was gonna do in my life. I was like, I'm gonna join the Air Force. Perky21 with the 199. Let's go Steelers, thanks for the videos. By the way, I have massive respect for the Air Force too. I just ended up getting a random job taking pictures and stuff, so that didn't happen. Now here we are. The butterfly effect. Bro, am I having a speech impediment problem tonight? It's because I talk so fast. You guys think I talk too fast? Sometimes I feel like I do. Shima 40 ounce with the $1, thank you. Jay Shot with the $7.99 Australian, watching from Australia, thank you. All right, it's time to go, chat. We're gonna move. I don't know how we're gonna get there because a lot of roads are sealed off. But we can come back here, I think. Maybe. Actually, probably not. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're gonna move right now, though. The road in front of me is blocked. I don't have a press pass, otherwise I'll be able to go through, but I don't. I think we're gonna have to go all the way around, honestly. Curfew in 3 minutes. Tons more officers pulling up right now. I mean, this whole street is full of cops. Sir on Queen Bee. I have 2 light bees and an E-Ride Pro 2. I got you covered. Let's go. Thank you. Maybe email me. I don't know. Maybe we set something up. That'd be kind of fun. Riding somewhere else. Maybe streaming it too. Cops are moving with intent. Oh, I gotta get you guys a proper shot right here. Never mind, chat. We're not moving yet. It actually just heated up right here out of nowhere. So look here. First off, every squad car in LA County just pulled up, completely blocking the road off. Bro, is this a huge crowd? Am I unaware that it's a huge crowd around the corner? Because there's a billion cops out here. They're still coming. They all just stacked up right here. Oh, we can't see. Chat, anyone just want to go home? This guy's just filming. You see his hand sticking out the... Oh boy, chat, we're gonna have to go on a mission after we leave here because all the roads are sealed off. So we're gonna have to go on a little tour to Hicks to get to where we're gonna go, try and go next, at least try to. They might have sealed that right off too. I don't hear much going on. I'm not hearing, you know, like dispersal grenade sounds and all that stuff. So I don't know, you know, what the situation is elsewhere. Ali, what up? Me, yeah, true. Ali, you missed it earlier. You could probably rewind it a little bit. This lady was driving past and she was screaming at the sheriffs. She was like, I just want to go home. I just want to go home. And the sheriffs were all like, so do we. You know, everybody started laughing around. It was actually a hilarious moment. Even the people that were supporting the protest had to laugh. Like, it was too funny. The people behind me with signs started laughing. Joanne Eccles, 1999, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Joanne Eccles. What's up, man?
Do you know another entrance to go in there by any chance? Or?
You'd have to go all the way around.
Alright, bet. The people are in there? They're guarding it? Or?
You can see from here, there's people down there. Oh, wow. You're not getting through this way at all.
Oh, yeah, no way.
Yeah. And if they have that road down here blocked off, you got to go all the way around. Or you could go up to the left and go around that way. That's your 2 options. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I appreciate you.
You got it.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. All right, chat, I think we're gonna stay here actually. Good thing I didn't leave right now because it's about to pop off right here, I guess. They're all hopping out. Don't think anything's gonna happen tonight? Dude, that's been our famous last words for the last 3 days. So I'm not gonna say that again because every time we've said that, it's been the craziest night over and over again. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Curfew is now in effect as of 2 minutes ago. All these cops just bent the corner and hopped out. Artbird Tier 1 Pro. Spent a little extra. Thank you, Artbird. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can foresee a lot of arrests going down. I don't know what the situation is down there. Yeah, what's good? Did you just pop up right here?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's good? What's up, bro? How you doing? What's good? What's up, man? What's good? Dang, you got a whole mob. Yeah. How you doing? What's up, man? Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird right here. Yeah. What's up, man? Chat, there's a roster right here.
I be really out here trying to.
I didn't realize that kid was bumping music. I should be able to edit that out after. Hopefully I don't get rocked from that kid's music. I should be able to edit it out if that's the case though. Shoot, I'll download the VOD and re-upload it.
8 o'clock curfew. Curfew's in effect.
There you go, chat.
It's 8 p.m. curfew.
Can we still
Leave the
pass?
area.
No,
Oh,
no, you can't go that way. You pretty much, which way do you need to go? Where do you need to go?
we just need to go that way.
They're probably not gonna let you pass. You can ask them, but they're probably not gonna let you. Yeah. They need to go that way. There's no chance, right? Yeah, you have to go this way. You'll have to go up and around. All right, chat, we're about to move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to walk around, probably back up this way, but you can't go through here, so you're gonna have to go over here. Where are you staying right now? Okay, where now? Broadway or west?
All right, we're moving.
Yeah, the best bet is to go down.
We got to go on a little mission now. We are not stopping here. This is where we lose service every time. Going on a little tour. All right, here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna try to get some shots over by City Hall and see what's going on, but like no guarantees. I don't know what it's gonna be looking like once we get over there. So that's the plan. I don't know if it's actually gonna pan out. Let's see how far we can make it. First, we're gonna turn up here and get a shot of like how it's looking. Ugh. From the top of where we just were. So one cop was saying on the loudspeaker that it is curfew. I mean, that was just a sign for, I feel like me specifically to leave because I was there for a while. Same with all those people that are right there, but you know, is what it is. So here's how it's looking from this direction. I'm gonna cross so I don't get in this guy's shot. Look, there's a coyote, bro. Bro, there's just a coyote in downtown. Chat, that's a coyote. That's not a stray dog. Bro, what? Bro, where is this thing going? This is not supposed to be here. For those who don't know, this is a wild animal. Bro, what? Oh my God. Bro. Okay, anyways. This is how we're looking down here. This is that line of CHP from earlier. All just kind of chilling. Next, we're gonna go into the city and see if we can like wrap around a little bit. You know, and figure it out from there, but no guarantees from here on out, chat. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. Like, I don't know. Curfew is in effect currently, so, you know, we're gonna be doing what we can. Purgy, thank you for the $4.99. Let me read some donos real quick while we're just chilling right here. That's a good idea. What did I miss? Did we glitch when we went over that bridge? Bro, I'm never going by that bridge ever again. Did we glitch right when I went over the bridge? Solo Adventures with Leona, thank you for this 5. What name became a member? And if anything else happened, I missed it because YouTube chat sucks. Anyways, let's keep going. Maybe we can get a shot right here. Let's see how it looks from the top of Grand Park. If it looks like anything. Chat, for those who watch my videos, this is my famous free ride line. The line I always do when I'm doing my free ride videos. This is the downhill course in downtown. See right there, center frame, that's cops right there. City Hall is cleared out. It's a no-go zone. We're gonna go down first and see if we can go left. Looks like first is sealed off too. We can go down here a little bit though. There's no traffic in the streets right now. It's pretty dead. Helicopters above, it's pretty much all you hear. People are standing around like these kids to the left. It's like some kids chilling. Nick LaRoque, thank you for hicksfam.com purchase. You know, so this is the vibe right now. There is an army of cops to my right. We're gonna go take a look at. I'm just showing you guys this shot right here. So here's how this looks. This is First and Hill. Further down the street, you can see a bunch of LAPD cars staged up.
It's right there, right? Yeah. All right.
These guys are about to be met with some resistance right now. This guy right here. Danny, thank you for the order on Hicks fam.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Thank you, Danny. Look, this cop's about to alert him. Yep, he said, make a right. He turned right. Right there. Whiskey 199, thank you. John Christian Yakep, shout out from OCE Riders, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, Whiskey. And John Yakep. Thanks, guys. MC Loud, that Coyote also just wants to go home. True. Yup. Actually true. It didn't F over the bridge? Interesting. I'm still not going back to that bridge. We're 2 for 2 on it dying completely. Like, actually, it died so bad it ended the stream. All right, so here's how we're looking there. I was planning on going down the street. That's not happening. There's a whole gallon of water right there. Almost ran over a random gallon. All right, this way, this is what I was just talking about. Looks like they're moving, but there is just a ton of cops right here. This actually looks like EMT. We could go this way to the left. We may do that. Can't go this way right now, so we are going to do that. Look at this guy bombing the hill. He's squeezing in brakes for dear life. Yeah. See, how are we looking to the left? We got some press right here. Maybe we can get a shot. So chat, if you're just joining in, curfew is in effect. The only reason you're supposed to be outside is if you have a purpose to be outside. I do have a purpose to be outside, so here I am. I am capturing what's going on for you guys.
Watched all 4 days. Thanks for all this work, man. Excellent live stream.
Thank you, Toph. So here's where media is really lined up. See a bunch of media right here. Here's how it looks in the street. I can't really tell from here, but it looks like there's still some protesters back there that are stuck. Or maybe that's all press. I'm not exactly sure. Hey, Fix Shenanigans, thank you. I just want to go home and eat some tortas. Same mood. I'm gonna try and get a little bit of a better shot right here. Trying to see who's in this group of people behind them. I can't really tell from here though. I think it's all officers, but I see some like people. I don't know if those are people up on the wall to the right that are being arrested, or if they're press, or if they're just there, or what, but they're not wearing blue uniforms. Here's how it looks elsewhere on this scene. People are getting arrested back there, that makes sense. We did see the bus go that way. So that's how that's looking. You can see the bus right there. You see it says LAPD. Sort of middle of frame, right there, middle of frame, towards the bottom. That's the bus they're gonna be loading people getting arrested on. From what I heard, people who get arrested tonight are getting released tomorrow morning and maybe even tonight. Cristiano with the 499, are you near Grand Park? Yes, that's where we are right now. That's where LAPD bus is getting loaded up. That's what we're looking at right now. It's just from outside because we can't get in. Looks like they're not even letting press through right now. If you're not already back there, then you can't get back there. I'm fully zoomed in, but you can see a little bit to the right of this officer holding the green rubber bullet shotgun. There's some horses. There's horse-mounted officers back there. So here's how we're looking. I gotta say, this is actually finally the smallest crowd we've seen so far. I got bugs that are coming towards me because I have my green on. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Let's get this shot right here. Yo, Don R with the 499, thank you. Darren, where do you get a press pass or credentials? Is it independent? Do you make your own? No, you have to get it through the sheriff's department. And it's kind of complicated. To get one as a YouTuber is going to be a little challenging. Because you have to have 2 accredited news articles that you have created in the last 6 months. I could submit my videos. I don't know if they'd accept that. I could submit also my viral video from the Palisades fire. I don't know, but I looked into that just today, so I'll probably take a crack at it later this week. See what happens. I can't be like, yo, I work with Google. I don't think that's gonna fly. We got a nice little shot right here. Press right there, taking pictures of the people getting arrested. Getting loaded on the bus back there. I don't know if there's an angle where we can get to see the bus. We may be able to. It's probably as good as we're gonna get. Lotaro, if you pinch the screen, you can get more zoom. You can if you're not in this mode. So like I pinched it right now. When you're on the longest lens, you can't pinch any further. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the 100 and whatever currency is. I still don't know what that currency is. ARS. Thank you though, bro. This is how we're looking at right here. We are at Grand Park. This is the scene of where they conducted, well, I guess at this time, an unknown number of arrests. They have the bus out there, as you can see, kind of center frame, right there, center frame. Bus that says LAPD, white bus. People are getting thrown on it. Not sure how long the booking is going to be, if they're just going to get cited and released. They're clapping for this lady right here. It looks like they're letting her go. She's an old lady, and she was zip-tied, handcuffed. Joe Howlett with a 10 for the Coyote. Stay safe, brother. Thank you, bro. What's that? Unrest. Just, you know, I mean, take a look, man. I don't know. No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Chat. Oh my God. I told you guys, some people have no idea that this is happening right now. No, they did let her go. She just got released. Yep, she's back. She walked away. She's gone. Look, she's gone. She's getting in this truck right here. She's out of here. Yeah, they let her go. She probably got actually caught in the crossfire. Ton of cops back there. Oh, they almost crashed. Bro, the truck that the granny got in just... Bro, she got in that truck and they dipped. They bent the corner, they skirted out. They're like, bye, I am never coming to downtown LA ever again. Officer just told me to stay on the side of the street which traffic is going. I was sitting on the opposite side of the street even though this road is closed. He said in case they need to let cars out quickly to go this way. So that's why I just moved over here. Chat, if you're just tuning in, we're in downtown LA. Day 6 of unrest in the city of downtown Los Angeles. And it's actually a pretty tame night. Curfew is in effect currently, started at 8 p.m. So unless you're on official business or emergency response, not supposed to be out in the streets. I'd say we're on pretty official business, so here we are, chat. Chat, if you're new here, subscribe, like the stream. Lotaro with the 100 ARS. Did you get one of those Live View backpack? No. The current question, there's pesos? Okay, got it. No, I'm bonded today. That's why we haven't had really any signal drops. I'm bonded with my phone. So I'm using double data, but after yesterday, I was so mad. Bro, I was ready to keep streaming for another like 3 hours yesterday. I was feeling good. I was just saying that at the end of the stream, and then it died. So honestly, we shouldn't have any problems today. Like, we should be good. Meadows with the 499, been watching on and off since one of the first riding content vids. Dang, bro, that series started now. It's gonna be a decade soon. Next year, I think it'll be a decade since the first riding in Compton video we did on a BMX bike. Officers behind me, I think. Yeah, they're behind me. They're going west on, it looks like 4th, 3rd or 4th. Thank you, Metals. Semper Hard with the 199 tortas or tacos? Tortas. I ain't gonna lie. I hit a taco truck. I'm getting a solid 5 carne asada, 5 chicken tacos, and I'm slamming all of them right there on the spot. W. Or I'm getting 3 sopes and a torta. Chee! Chat, when you grow up in Long Beach, you are force-fed Mexican food at birth. Instead of baby food, you get tortas. Damn. The cop is watching the stream. Cop, if you're watching the stream right now, give me a peace sign. Imagine chat. Crazy. Misbehaving with the 799 Canadian. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you can. It's the best and easiest way to show your favorite creator support. 100%. It's 100% free. Thank you, Misbehaving, for the Canadian. $7.99. Appreciate you. True. That's true. Kirsty J with the 2 pounds. Hi from the UK. Stay safe. Thank you, Kirsty. Absolutely, you got it. That's always my #1 prerogative. Stay safe. Taco cat backwards is taco cat. Is it? It is. Crazy. Lengua torta or chicharron? Man, if I had to pick between those two, I'm going lengua. I'd just like good old carne asada, bro. I'm a simple man. I'll even get chicken torta. I know that's like a crime against humanity, but that's what I'm doing. Jalen Hurts is top 5. I know every time I say that out loud, some Cowboys fans turn the stream off. Some more a Cowboy fan just turned the stream off when I said that. Jalen Hurts, or a Chiefs fan. Jalen Hurts is top 5 with a 2. John, can we go down a big stair set later? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll test the phone mount. Ryan Mister with the 2. Griff from Twin Cities says, "What's up? What up, Twin Cities? What's that? Michigan? I think it's Michigan, right? Twin Cities, Michigan." Ryan Mister, thank you for the 2. What up, Griff? As I was saying, we are here in downtown, and the scene behind us, you can see a little bit right there. Let me tilt so you can see there's a bus. You see the bus? There's a bus. They're putting people on that bus. They're arresting them. One by one, they're getting booked, put on a bus. They will likely be released, maybe even by tonight, probably tomorrow morning. They may have to spend an uncomfortable night in jail. They'll be released probably with a ticket and a court date and sent on their merry way. That's pretty much how it's going to go down for everyone who's at this scene right here. You see a little bit to the right, there's a little bit of commotion over there. They're just, they're shuffling in. More units, could be shift change, could be, I don't know, them rounding people up to bring them to the bus. I don't know. I have no idea. Cop needs to take a piss, he's been holding for a while. Chat, can we acknowledge the fact that the other day I did an 8-hour stream and didn't use the bathroom once? I didn't even have to, really. And I was chugging water the whole time. I think I was on like running on max efficiency mode, where every single ounce of water I drank was just like used in my body somewhere, you know? Cristiano 499.
Out there tonight.
Tripas. W. Cops need that picket money to pay for all this overtime. Better them than us and our taxes, huh, Ali? True. True. We got some hicksfam.com orders.
Figueroa like right now. Lol.
Saxon said, "What's Figueroa like right now, lol?" I would have to imagine that it's cracking. It's prime time down there tonight, I bet. There's no cops over there. They're all up here. It's, you know, business is booming, one could say. Generic Purpose Chimp with the 10. Stay safe out there tonight. hicksfam.com, you got it. Darren Wicker, where do you get a press pass or credentials? Is it independent? You make your own? Yeah, I think I covered that. It's at the sheriff's department. You can go there in person or on their website. Tom Ferris Art, watched all 4 days. Thanks for all this work, man. Excellent live streams. Thank you, bro. Danny EV12 with the winky face. Hello. Giggity. Thank you for the 10 on hicksfam.com. Nick LaRoque, John Ortiz. That's it. Blake Meyer, I don't know if I got that one. Blake Meyer, thanks for taking us into the craziness. Always watching from Kansas. Thank you, bro. W. Oh, we're posting up. We're going to try and catch another few scenes. As you guys can see, there's LAPD shining its light over there. I guess that's where we're going to go next. So we're gonna go check that out next. All right, we're gonna move around a little bit. Tim, thanks for that person on Hicks fam. Thank you, bro. All right, let's go, chat. We can always come back here. This is like a pretty safe area. This guy's turning around. He's like, well, okay, I'm not going that way. That's for sure. By the way, this whole road is closed to traffic all the way down here, as you see. Cop standing right there. There's another one down there a little further. Bro, this rig I have is crazy. It's crazy that we can get a perfect tracking shot with max zoom like that. All right, next we're gonna go one block down and make another left. Bro, remember how the first day I was like, I can't believe I didn't see anybody on e-bikes. Now, literally every e-bike rider is out here today. Like all of them. And it's the day where the least amount is going on. Cop is shining its light over here now. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. He's shining it like over into the city. What do you think? Should we go check that out, or should we take a look at City Hall first? I think I'm gonna look at City Hall first. Oh, let me show you guys this. They're posted up right now. I don't know what she's yelling at, but she sounded very upset. Motorcycle cops posted up. I bet right here is one of the cops that we were talking to the other day about the e-bike. There's cars driving around and you can tell they want to turn up. It's just not happening tonight. Ooh, let's go this way. Mermaid Vashti, just saw a large crowd move past the Home Depot. There's not a Home Depot out here. There's one over there in Westlake, but there's not one here. Someone's doing their little car fart can sound. Here's how it's looking here. I was gonna go this way. They really have everything sealed off today. I mean, take a look. This whole street, there was stuff going on it previously. That is not the case anymore. Home Depot. Wait, are you guys actually talking about the Home Depot in Westlake? Home Depot food for less. Yeah, you are. Okay, I know how to get there. All right, chat, let's go there. That makes sense, because I was wondering where this helicopter was just shining its light. Bro, they're at Home Depot. I mean, oh wow. What's going on here? This almost looks like a car pursuit, police pursuit ended here. If you ever seen a police pursuit in LA, this is how they look like when they end. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I think we could probably pass through this way. There's a bunch of cops moving towards Skid Row to the left. You can probably see that in the corner of frame. I'm gonna ask if I can go this way. Riders. This is the T-Mobile that got looted, by the way. They were all up in the T-Mobile doing, you know, I don't know what. I don't know if they even stole anything, but what's the point of going in a phone store? Let's see if this road is closed. Closed? Got it. Okay. He said closed just for a bit. All right, chat, we're passing Grand Central Market, and then we're gonna go to Home Depot. People here on the right with signs, flags. Duran here on the right. He's mobbing too. Right, we're going to Home Depot. Downtown LA after dark gets a little spooky. If you've never been to downtown LA when it's dark, it's always bad, right? But these last few nights have been extra bad. It's been extra like you don't want to be out here. I'll just leave it at that. This is the Dark Knight hallway, or alley. Anyone who's seen The Dark Knight, if you recognize this alley from it, then you do. If you don't, then you know. Or not Dark Knight. Was it Dark Knight or was it Batman Begins? They shot a scene in that alley. So I'm still bugging that we saw a coyote today. That was crazy. I kind of felt like I wanted to help it, but you can't help a coyote. You're supposed to not touch coyotes when you see them in LA, or not like get near them at all. And you're definitely not supposed to hurt them. They're considered wildlife. It's like I think it's a felony if I'm not mistaken, if you injure a coyote. Even if they like kill your pet, which is crazy, but I actually don't know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure it is. We're going to Home Depot, and if there's nothing going on there, everybody in chat is getting banned. I'm scrolling up and seeing everybody who said Home Depot, and I'm banning you one by one. Actually. There's nothing going on over here. We could go to the tunnel too and get a shot of that from the front, what those cops are doing, whatever they're up to. I don't know what they're up to, but we can find out. You know what I'm saying? Don't go, why not? Home Depot is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go to Home Depot. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine, chat. We're on business, we're not doing anything reckless. As you can see, there's a curfew in effect. There's still people out on the street. Remember how I explained this to you guys earlier? You're still like, it's not like a hard go home, you're gonna go to jail if you're caught outside. It's just like, yeah, what up? Yo. All right, we're moving. We'll be at Home Depot in about 3 minutes. Chat, find you a tour guide who knows LA like I do. Dang, look at this alley, bro. Almost looks like someone trashed it, but this also could just be like how it looks normally. Jeez, Jesus. Damn. All right, it's sounding busy. We're entering Westlake. If you watch my videos regularly, you're about to notice a lot of familiar places. Shit. You good? Yeah. The key over here, do not stop moving. Cop blacked out a searchlight over Home Depot. Home Depot is a few blocks up from here. People are running away. All right, looks like the street's already blocked off. Yeah, we can't go any further than here. I'm gonna post up here for a second. Home Depot is directly in front of us. One and only Billy Mays, I seen you and missed it. Thank you for the 5, bro. I know this area like the back of my hand, so I do know a few routes we could potentially get a good view. We're gonna hover here for a second and see what happens. Chad, is there any news above this right now? Like NBCLA, KTLA, Fox 11 News? Is there any helicopters, news helicopters above this? I'm kind of surprised if there's not. We could probably scoot up a tad bit more. So from the intel, there's a group here at Home Depot. This is going to be challenging for the police, in my opinion, because there's a few ways that if you were really trying to get away, you could get away from cops here. You could jump over some things and you deal with some pretty high falls. I'm talking like 15 feet, but if someone, you know, when people want to get away, they do crazy stuff like jump off of heights. So we'll see how it goes from here. Pretty wild scene, huh?
Huh?
Pretty wild scene, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah. It was like this all day yesterday in downtown and day before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you John Hick?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Your film.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I tell my lady all the time, I was like, I want to ride with you. I got a 73.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, let's go.
That's dope, dude. Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
What up?
Yeah, for sure.
Heck yeah.
Yo.
Man, you already know. It's wild out here. Be safe.
Yeah.
Shout out to John.
Hey, you got it, bro.
Yeah, all right, man. Nice meeting you, man.
Likewise. Be safe out here.
You too, man.
Yeah. How we looking, chat? Service good? I see a little bit of service dipping. If it dips more, I'm gonna move. They're getting ready for some action though, for sure. Dharma Lim with the 10, thank you, Dharma. Hughes Systems with the 5, thank you, Hughes. Let's go. No, they're not looking this way. So chat, Home Depot is on the other side of this block. On the other side of, you see where this light is? Go past this light, and then to the right, there's a little shopping center. There's a Yogurtland, there's Food for Less, and there's a Home Depot. And apparently they're all at the Home Depot. I could theoretically find a way to get a better view, but we're gonna hang out here for a second. It looks like my service is fine, so we're gonna post for a minute. Curfew has been in effect for 40 minutes. Curfew is in effect from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. tomorrow. The only reasons you cannot be, or the only reasons that you should be outside is if you're on official necessary business, which we are, or you are emergency service. The thing about curfew that a lot of people misunderstand is they think that they see you walking down the street and they're gonna pull you over and put you in cuffs. That's not the case. 90% of the time, they don't care about what you're doing. 5% of the time, they'll tell you, hey, go home. And then the 1% of the time you're up to no good, they can basically stop and frisk you like it's the 90s. They'll just pull up and just get up in your business. You know, so that's kind of how it works. So everyone who's kind of freaking out about the whole curfew thing, it's not, I mean, it's a pretty big deal, but it's not like the end of the world scary. By the way, curfew in effect in LA is only for downtown LA. So it's basically the square that's within the realm of the freeway. Linda Walling with the 4, thank you, Linda. We can't go across the street. As you can see, this guy's about to stop them. Oh, they're all leaving. Mount up. Regulators, so we're free to go through here. Look at this lineup, chat. All LAPD. So we got a straight shot to the Home Depot from here. See what you guys were talking about. Home Depot's right in front of us on the right. There is nothing here. Everybody's getting banned. Everybody's getting banned. Oh, I'm about to have a field day. Oh, I'm going through the VOD tomorrow. Oh, it's at least 50 of y'all getting rocked. It's at least 50 of y'all getting rocked. It's at least 50 of y'all getting banned. Minimum. Minimum. I see the news way up there. Oh, y'all are all getting you're getting bopped. I'm gonna have fun too. I'm gonna have time, you know. I'm gonna really sit there and take my time and look for every individual chatter that says Home Depot. You're out of here, bro. Right now, I need chat. I need you, and by you, I just mean anyone. To go to LA Captain on YouTube, LA Space Captain, and go to his live stream with the most viewers. And you guys can tell me what's going on. Because LE's busy and Elise is busy. I just need all the chat to work with me tonight. What's up, bro? What's up? How you doing, man? Cool. Be safe out here. Right there at Lafayette Park. Really? Yeah. Thank you. All right, chat, we got comms from a random viewer. Passed by on a moped, said Lafayette Park. I know where that is. Chat, we're about to go through the sketchiest part of downtown LA live right now. I'd say much sketchier than Skid Row, or at least on par. Yeah, I'll say on par. If you've never, some of y'all who watch my channel, you're gonna know all about where I'm going. But some of y'all who are new, you're gonna be like, oh my God, like what is going on? Like, is this a real place? All right, we're out. Damn, they marched all the way down to Lafayette? They're moving. It's perfect. I gotta put my glasses on. My eyes are crying right now.
Hey, John Hicks.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
What's good?
I'm watching a stream right now.
Hell yeah, let's go, bro. Chat, let's go. Chat, is all LA just tuned into me right now? What's going on? What's going on, chat? Hello. All right, we're gonna go see where the spotlight's pointing at. We got a little bit of ground to cover to get there, so let's go. Oh! Bro, they're jaywalking. What do you expect me to do? This is basically a highway. They got scared as hell though. They're like, dog, come on. Cops are staging up here now. Oh, it's a big curb. Oh God. Okay, now this is a park, so it's a little bit more difficult for them to, you know, gather people around over here, I'd say, in my opinion. John James, thank you, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you, John James. Oh, so they already closed this road? You guys already know I know a way around. I know this park's like the back of my hand. I come here too often. For YouTube videos, of course. All this traffic has no idea they're about to be diverted. Welcome to MacArthur Park. After dark. Chat, if you're new, make sure you subscribe. After the drama in LA is over, we used to do live streams like this, where I just kind of ride around and go to different things. Those are coming back, possibly. Crazy crackhead, I thought he was about to hit me with the shoes. So we should be able to get a great front shot right here. Easily beat that road blockade. I told you, this area is gonna be a little bit trickier for him. So we're gonna get a shot to the left of the cop staged up, and then we're gonna keep going down this way. So here's their staging area right here on Parkview and what is this, Wilshire? Bro, look at this view, hold on. That's kind of sick, huh? Downtown in the back. This is one of the best views of LA, it's from this park. It's just such a gross park. This is how we're looking though. We can't see much from here. We can also cross the street. Here's where they're staged up. Yo, Ivan Sky with the 5, Rip Brian Wilson, thank you, bro. Rip. They're trying, oh, it's another guy with a laser LE? No. That ain't good. Yeah, they got a guy shining a laser the other night. He going to jail. RP with the 199. All the cops and freakers to park at. All right, we're gonna keep on going. We were told Lafayette Park about, what was that, 5 minutes ago? So they could already be gone. Like, where are they going? Are they going to K-Town? Bird looks like he's on a move somewhere. I just don't know where. We're on the move, chat. Stay tuned. Helicopter's hovering right here. This is Lafayette Park on the right. And I don't see any group. I believe that guy because he just came from this way, so he probably did see the group. Okay, helicopter's hovering to the left. There's LAPD to the left right here. Oh, I see. We're shining it kind of over there. That's also where the LAPD's at. They're not full on blocking the road, but they're parked right there. All I hear is helicopter right now. We're on Hoover Street. I think traffic is stopped up here. Oh my gosh, look how much traffic is blocked up here. Is this where the crowd is? It's gotta be. Traffic completely stopped all the way up Wilshire. It's Specs, thanks for the 5. Yep, that's where we are right now. Yeah, I hear him now. All right, chat, for the first time tonight, we're actually gonna see a crowd of people. Bro, they are gone. They just left downtown. They say, you know what, tonight, we're going to the beach. If they keep going down this road, they will end up at the beach, which is kind of crazy. Imagine they just march all the way. I mean, honestly, the cops will probably be like, all right, go ahead. Santa Monica PD can deal with it. All right, so to the right, it's a big line of cars, and I don't see anyone on foot, really. It's just cars. I'm gonna get a shot for you guys. Stay tuned. Hold on. Shout out to Moped Guy. He was right. Everybody who said Home Depot is not getting banned because you were probably previously right. So I'm not gonna ban you. Helicopter shining down over here. Decent sized crowd. Unlike last time, I don't think it's gonna get any bigger because, let's be honest, it's pretty late. Oh boy. Bless me in the chat if you wish to do so. We're right here by where Critical Mass starts, the big bike ride they do at the end every month. They are marching, bro. I wonder if some people in this crowd don't know where they're going right now. I'd have to imagine a decent amount probably has no idea. For the first time tonight, we are seeing the crowd. This guy's trying to help the bus through. W guy. He's like, it's not gonna, you guys, you only got a little time left. That's a W guy right there, bro. This guy right here, man of the people. He's trying to keep traffic going. What's up, bro? Yo, Brandis Hay with the 5, thank you. Shout out from Brandis and Justina and Pocatello, Idaho. I'm from Anaheim. Stay safe, sweetheart, bless you. Thank you, Brandis. Thank you, Brandis. Yeah, let's do it, bro. What's up? Say what's up to chat.
You too, man.
You're live right now.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
I love showing you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Yeah. I like your fight, man.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. You got it. This guy's trying to be helpful. I do give him props. He's being realistic. He's like, there's no way you guys are gonna get through right here. They're blocking. Well, he could get through if he gets through this little line, actually. He probably doesn't know that if he goes past this, he's gonna make it through. Yeah, for sure. Cool, bro. Hey, be safe. Yup. Ski mask crowd control is the first true. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, W dude though. Chat, we're in K-Town. This is a pretty, it's a pretty cool part of town. It's kind of hip. A little bit of nightlife, and tonight they have a march coming through. Mystery liquid on the ground right there. So as we saw earlier, the police are kind of just moving with the crowd, staging up behind them. I don't even know if they plan to do arrests out here. I think they're just like letting them all get tired. They'll figure it out from there. I don't see anyone doing anything reckless at all, so I think the cops are just keeping an eye. For those who don't know, the helicopter zoom is insane. So they can literally zoom in if they see something that they think is sus, they can zoom all the way up in on it. Yo, Big Mo with the 999, thanks for the play-by-play. You got it, bro. We've been out here for the last few days. Getting jiggy. Shout out to everyone who's new to my channel. Thanks for watching. So here's how we're looking. What's going on, man? How you doing?
I was just watching your channel last night.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That's right.
I got arrested.
Really?
Yesterday at, you know, the CHP.
You want to go on camera? I'm on live right now. No? Okay. I'm on live, so. Nice to meet you though, bro. Hey, be safe. All right, chat, here's the crowd. So that's the main portion of people walking. And then there's cars. There's a ton of cars. All these cars back here are with the group. So that's how we're looking. More cars past the light, a lot of cars actually are with this squad. I think people are like, you know what, I'd rather drive tonight. Cars going all the way back still. You see where the lights go? There's more, all those cars are with the group. What'd you miss? Chad made me go to Home Depot and no one was there, so I'm banning everybody. JK, I mean, they technically were because you have to pass that Home Depot to get to here. So, I mean, Chad wasn't totally wrong, but when we got there, I was like, okay, dude, I really got trolled this big. Bunch of cars out here. Look at this. Watermelons. Watermelon. Chad, I got an e-bike, so I'm gonna, I can get from here to the beach and back and probably still be good. All these people walking, I don't know if they realize how far they're gonna have to walk to get back to downtown if that's where they started. Walking from K-Town to downtown is not crazy, but you're gonna feel it on the way back. Traffic is just blocked everywhere. People are standing out like, what the hell's going on? So there's no curfew in this part of town, by the way. The curfew only applies to downtown LA, so technically, there's not an active curfew over here. That's why there's more people just out and about. Some of these people probably have no idea what's going on. Like, they probably, you know, genuinely have no idea. We're gonna get a big front shot right now. That's our goal. Let's see, where should we get it from? Oh, I know where.
They shouldn't have voted for Trump.
I got the spot, chat. We're gonna get a top-down view of everyone as they pass by. Oh, now we wait. Chad, after this, I think we're gonna head back into the city because they're just gonna keep marching this way for, I don't even know how long, honestly. Yeah, sure. Come on, chat. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, security's right here. All right, chat, here they come. Yeah, I don't want to personally. I personally don't care to be too far out of the city right now tonight. Whoops. It's kind of sketch. All right, plan B. Do this. This is about to be the entire group. Sorry for that schizo camera movement. Yo, Scott Breaker. Thank you, bro. Jalen Hurts top 5 stair bombs. There you go. That's the best we're gonna get tonight. Thanks, guys. Thanks everybody for all the donos tonight. Thanks for all the support on hicksfam.com. I'm gonna take this time while we're chilling to read some orders on the website. If I donated tonight and you missed it, I do apologize. It's been crazy. Tim Hunter with the 20. Saxon 237. What's? Oh yeah, wait, no, I saw that. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're actually all caught up. Yeah, it's been crazy. We've just been moving around. Joshua Rapid 199. Rooftop Koreans are top raw. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna ban you, but I gotta stop reading donations before I actually read them. All right, folks. Here we are, all the way down to K-Town. This crowd is moving. They are marching. That's what's going on. Live streaming. And yeah. Chad, do you want to stay with the crowd or do you want to go back into the city? Chat, I don't see this becoming like rowdy to where cops pull up and things start getting crazy. It doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Go to the city? We can go to the city, but there's basically nothing going on out there because of the curfew, and this is where the entire crowd has moved to since, you know, there's no curfew out this way. So technically, they can be out this way. For as long as they want. That just answered our question as to what we're gonna do. Oh, now it's pretty loud here. Stay with the crowd, chat. They're just moving up the stage most likely, but I think we might as well stay with the, you know, what's going on here. We go back to the city, I promise there's not gonna be nothing going on. Scott Break with the 20, all those cops going to grab the laser guy, really? Chat, if you want to hear behind the scenes, you don't need a scanner. You just need to go to LA Captain on YouTube, LA Space Captain, and look for the most viewed stream right now. And you can hear everything that's going on. On the police end, all their unencrypted communications, you can hear it. Oh, they're arresting. They're grabbing people. Oh, we're gonna get a better view. People are running now. Chat, don't worry, I'm locked in. I know exactly where I'm at. I got routes even up here. Life comes at you quick. My bike right here in case I got a dip. We're gonna get down there. It does look like they're looking for one person. They didn't really grab like any random protesters. A lot of people did run away when this started happening though. These guys are running this way. We're gonna go down. Okay, it just got pretty crazy here. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I was about to leave in a way where we wouldn't have even known this happened because I was gonna go straight away from here. We probably would have heard the sirens though. Here you go, Jalen Hurts. It does kind of seem like they're looking for a dude, huh? It does kind of feel like they're looking for one person. They're not looking at anybody. Chat, it just heated up out of nowhere. They got rubber shotguns. Maybe they are trying to disperse the crowd. I'm here with y'all, chat. Y'all know as much as I do. Technically, you know more if you have LA Captain scanner pulled up. That was a firework. If they start tear gassing in the middle of K-Town, this is gonna be insane, bro. Skirmish line set up already. I'm looking behind me. I don't see any officers behind me. I thought they'd be trapping everybody who was here. I mean, there's tons of people out here, bro. There's just random people out. This part of LA is not under curfew right now, so it's gonna be a little stickier for the LAPD to kind of, you know, like do some crazy stuff. Here's how we're looking, chat. They're diverting traffic to the right down, what is that? I think it's Mariposa. Closed off all traffic on Wilshire going west towards the beach. This guy's just trying to get home. He's like, oh God. All the cop cars have already moved up. Let's get across the street. All traffic shut down on West Wilshire. Thank you, Scott Breaker, for that 20 earlier. Chat, if you guys see a super chat, can you all reply to him? Because that keeps it kind of in the live stream for me. ODYA, yeah, LA Captain in the blue Tacoma right there. Oh, really? Cool. Scott Breaker, thank you for the 5. Looking for a guy with a green shirt and a guitar case. Good thing they're not looking for a guy with green gloves and a green backpack. Am I right, chat? Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't be good. Yeah. I'm sure they're looking at me like, I see green. Is that the guy? Is he on a bike? Is he on an e-bike? I bet they're commenting to each other right now. I see a guy with a green backpack. He's on an e-bike. Is that him? Chad, this area isn't under curfew if you're curious as to why it's like busy out here. We started looking out here. All the sheriffs are still in downtown. They're not stupid. They know if they start sending big units out here, stuff's gonna go down out there. They're gonna flash at me. You think that's gonna do anything? I'm just gonna put it on you. Jacob Calero with the 9. Been watching what seems like all week. Stay safe. You got it. Thank you, Jacob. Chad, if you want to support me out here on the boots on the ground coverage, hit the top link in the description, hicksfam.com. Every purchase enters you to win, enters you for a chance to win a very nice e-bike, just like the one I'm riding right now, but even better. You can also subscribe, that's free, and like, that's free. Cops are moving. If I had to guess, they're gonna go up here and make a right. And then they're gonna cut them off at the next, because these guys are either going left or they're going right. I actually can't call that. Of course, they have a helicopter, so they know. Wait, they're really moving with haste. Helicopter is loud up there, man. All these people are across the street moving now. I gotta charge my phone soon. Matt Skaggs, thank you for the $1.99. Okay, they're going straight. I actually called it wrong on both ends. They're going further up Wilshire. That just tells me that they're going further west though, which is interesting. I did not predict that happening. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna stick with this group until the end of the night, probably. There's more cops behind us too, but they're going, it sounds like, into downtown. All right, chat, we're about to move. I'm just checking my phone real quick. Give me a second. Don't worry. If you forgot, I got an e-bike, so I catch up to anything in like 5 minutes. You guys see how quick I went from downtown to Home Depot? It's what I do, baby. Talking to the moon. All right, let's go. Yo, Esco De Niro with the 5, much love from Denver. Keep the boots on the ground coverage coming. You got it, bro. Thank you, Esco. Connor Laudenslager with the 2. Thank you, bro. Ben with the 1999. Let's go. Awesome coverage. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. I think you should start walking the other way. All right, so this group is kind of split up now. Some of them went to the right. Some of them are still going this way. They just split the group in half, basically. We're now in like the very nice part of K-Town. Like this is like the upscale part. So that's kind of where we're at. We're coming up to Western and Wilshire. This is where the Wilton is, famous concert venue. And also where Critical Mass meets up. I see the donos in chat. I'm gonna try and get to them. We're gonna do a little sneaky maneuver over here. Chat, they can't stop a guy who knows the city of LA like the back of his hand. They just can't do it. This is Western and Wilshire. They're all parked up right here. Someone's blowing up fireworks behind us. We can just make a right here and then go around if we wanted to see this from the front. And we could also go to the left. I know cuts all over the place over here. I think I just ran over a roach. People are driving a little crazy. I'm watching out for traffic. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna take us on a little back route. XJTAC, 199, it's time for 47 to shut this down. Thank you for the 199. Ron, some fun with the 5, thanks bro. Oxford crossing Wilshire is where the laser guy is according to the scanner. Chat, I'm telling you, tune into the scanner. It's gonna make riding with me tonight so much more fun. Listen to LA Captain's main stream on YouTube. Go find a stream with the most viewers. Listen to it as I ride. It makes the experience like twice as fun. It's twice as fun. I can't hear it, but I'm relying on you guys in chat who are tuned in to give me the details, to give me the scoop. So that's kind of how we're operating. But especially if you're not from out here, it's gonna be way more interesting to listen along. with the scanner as I ride around. You're gonna have more context of what's happening. Now this is a sight I thought I'd never see in my life. Skirmish line in front of the Wiltern. They're already moving. They're moving quick too. I don't know if they're staying here. It looks like they may be staying here. The thing about this crowd is that at some point they either have to go back to downtown or they all start walking home unless they keep walking to the beach. Which honestly, they're probably prepared for either thing happening. We're gonna cross the street to the left and get an even better shot. What's up, bro? Yes, sir. You already know. Be safe. W. Random me rider. He didn't even know who I was. He was like, "Hey, be careful going that way." I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Chat, we know. That guy's got a Bob dirt bike, and all the cops stopped to look at it. Kind of spooked him a little bit. All right, here's our shot. Helicopters are drowning out. Here's where the crowd is. That way, for context. Helicopter. That way. Go like 4 blocks that way, that's where they're at. So they're probably coming this way. If they're staged up right here, unless they're dramatically coming in a different direction, this is how we're looking.
You got a battery pack to charge?
No, I don't. Nope. Alfredo Nuno, thank you for the 5. I think we got some mods in chat. They'll be on top of it if someone's acting up. Josh Levin with the 4.99. We're gonna wait here and see what these officers do. Thank you, Josh. Chat, if you just tuned in, we're out here in downtown LA. Cops are moving. Sorry, no, we're in Koreatown now. We moved out of downtown. Curfew in effect in downtown LA. We are outside of the curfew zone. A march is going from downtown through K-Town, and they're still going west. We're gonna stand here and see where all these officers go. Alfredo, thank you. It's facts. Weston and Wilshire has water bottles and rocks being thrown. Was set on the scanner 1 or 2 minutes ago. That's where we are right now. Talks of boxing in and apprehension. Sounds about right. One cop went up Wilshire. Looks like he's gonna do a wraparound. Starting to get a little rowdy, chat. We got 87% battery on e-bike, in case anyone's wondering. Cops are going north on Western. They're way down there. We're gonna get a healthy distance and go behind them. In this part of town, lots of people are just getting home. Big transit center we just were in front of. People, you know, getting off the train and walking home. So if you're thinking all these people out here walking or out protesting, a lot of them are probably entirely unconcerned with what's going on. They're just trying to make it home after a long day of work. Just like I will be. Helicopter flying low out there. You can see it. Man, they're covering some ground tonight, bro. I know those legs are hurting. Me personally, if I'm marching in the group at this point, I'm like getting out of the group. You know, I'm out of the group. I'm getting out of the group, and I'm going any direction, and then I'm just going home. If I have a flag, I'm giving it to someone, and I'm going home. That's what I would do if I was in this group right now, because it's about to get real messy. Chat, keep on keeping me updated with LA Captain Scanner, free scanner on YouTube. LA Captain. Cops are hopping out again up here. Cops are hopping out. People are in shock. People who don't know what's going on are in shock. They are standing around very confused. Chris Winks, thanks for the 4.99 super chat. Thank you, bro. These people are like, what is going on, bro? I saw him. I saw the look on this guy in the black hoodie's face. He was like, his mouth was agape. What a weird word, right? Part of why these are so interesting to watch is because it feels like a movie scene, right? I mean, take a look at this. Middle of K-Town, street blocked off, helicopter with the light. I mean, it feels like we're at a movie scene. That's why it's interesting. You gotta remember there's some danger involved, and some people might get arrested, but it is pretty fascinating to see everything go down. So here's how we're looking. Obviously, they're not gonna shut the streets down here. Traffic is already gridlocked. I mean, that's what's going on. That's the situation right here. We're gonna move up a little bit. Chris Winks, thank you. Thank you for sticking with it tonight. You got it, Chris. Thank you, bro. Thank you everyone who's donated tonight and bought from the website, everything. Okay, now they're stopping traffic. They're trying to block this crowd in. Got Ellie. I mean, look at what's going on up ahead. People are running up there. Looks like people were splitting. They're splitting left and right. Looks like we can still take the sidewalk up here to the right. I told you guys they're gonna have a lot of trouble in this area because of how this place is laid out. And plus the curfew's not in effect over here, so no one's really like focusing on being inside over here. People are just out and about. I had to mute, that guy was bumping some music. I'm really trying to be on the music thing tonight. Officers are running back to their car again. It looks like they're just playing catch up. Well, you know, they're trying to figure out the right spot to really seal the deal. But as of right now, they haven't figured it out yet, so they're running back. Bro, if this is a regular night for you, you didn't know what's going on, you're just walking down the street, you see a bunch of cops in riot gear with rubber shotguns, you'd be like, huh, that's kind of interesting.
What's the target right now, do you know?
What's what?
What are they after right now?
It's a group of people marching and supposedly, allegedly, maybe causing damage.
Right,
Yeah, be safe. Oh, that guy got hit. That guy got hit in his back with a rubber bullet. I didn't show it, but a guy that just walked past over shirtless had a rubber bullet wound on his back. Cops are moving again. Streets open, backed up. Chat, I gotta take out the good mic, unfortunately, for a bit. I gotta charge my phone. So we're actually gonna post up here and I'm gonna put in my battery. I gotta plug my phone into the, bike. Luckily, I have a gigantic mobile battery on my bike. Western and Beverly got it. Thank you, Justin. Jack and Z, thank you. John for the raw life in LA at the moment from New Zealand. Thank you. LE. Crowd is at 3rd and Western. Trying to get cops to Beverly and Western to corral them. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm gonna take a back street. I'm gonna take a back street up right here. Yo, Mason with the 999 scanner, so they're trying to cut them off and wait until they get close so they can't run away. Got it. I'm just gonna read these donos and then we're gonna keep it pushing. Jess, I'm so sorry I almost missed your dono, Jess. Bro, Jess was in here dropping dough. Jay Hicks not on his sister's bike with the best coverage again. Stay safe. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you so much, Jess. You've been showing hella love. Thank you, Jess. You are absolutely appreciated in the chat. Master of the Universe, Trump just announced California. Okay, dude. Why I gotta stop reading stuff that is part of the donation. I gotta just stop automatically reading. Freedom Gaming, units directed to stay out of Western Santa Monica, large violent crowd. See, this is great. When you guys donate and I get to see where they're at, that's like, that is perfect. That is perfect. Scanner says third and Western, stay safe. All right, thank you. Thank you, James. All right, we're going to less good audio right now for the next, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. All right, we're on phone now. So no more buttery smooth audio from my mouthpiece, unfortunately. I know how much you all love to hear me talk. Don't worry, we're gonna catch up. You guys already know we have no problem catching up, so I'm just charging the bike. I did not think I'd be streaming for more than 2 hours. We're going on 3. It's only 9:30, so I guess we're gonna see what happens. All right, chat, apologies in advance. The audio is gonna be not quite as great. I'm just plugging my phone in. All right, we're plugged in. Okay, we're gonna go up 2 blocks. You guys are gonna have to keep me updated because they're probably already moved again. All right, chat, here we go. It's gonna get a little bit louder than usual. All right, I see him right up ahead. EMS turned around. I can't lie, this is crazier than I would have thought it was going to be. In the middle of K-Town, it's going down. This is 3rd and Western. Looks like the cops are just struggling to keep up. They do have a skirmish line again. And they're moving again. I was right, Chad. They're just playing catch up right now. They're trying to keep up with what's going on, but they have a plan. Don't you worry. Street's closed. Mason, thank you for the $4.99. Spaz, thank you for the 2 hydration check. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you, bro. We're good out here. I'm still feeling great. Trying to box them in on all sides so they have nowhere to run on Western and Beverly and the other roads around them. Yep, that's what it's looking like. All right, traffic is completely shut down on this street right here. We're gonna keep a nice distance. Chopper. So yeah, like I said earlier, if I was part of this crowd and I'm not trying to cause chaos, I would have been gone home. Get your march done, say your piece, move on with your day. There's regular traffic in front of these squad cars, by the way, too. That's not undercover, that's just a dude trying to go home. So we're gonna continue scooting up. We're just gonna roll with the cops. Bro, they look like a pack of piranhas, bro, ready to strike. They're just all creeping. This is crazy. My question is, where do they practice tactics like this? Like, how do they train for this scenario? Maybe that's why they haven't already got them on one hand, but like, also, how do they, you know, straight up, how do they practice this? $17K in the stream right now. Welcome everybody if you're just tuning in. My name's Hicks. I ride around LA all the time. Recently I've been live streaming the chaos going down. If you're interested, subscribe. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Stay tuned to what I do in the future. And of course, if you're in here and you have not liked the stream, please like the stream. It helps a whole lot. Right now we are on Western and 2nd. Beverly is still up in front of us. So we're just here with these officers, seeing what they're going to do next. The campy with the £1. Thank you, bro. Or euro. I think that's a euro. James with the $1.99. Keep it up. We need e-bike news more often. You got it. When I feel like it, I do it. Before last Sunday, was it Sunday I streamed? before Sunday, I haven't streamed in 7 months. So I'm kind of coming back with a bang, but we'll see how long it goes. I'm enjoying it lately. Here's a question. Are you guys going to be here when I have 1,000 viewers? Are you still going to be in chat showing love? That's a real question, bro. All right, anyways. I mean, hopefully I don't. Hopefully next time I go live and it's a normal day, I at least have like a solid 2.5, 3K. That'd be like kind of nice, you know? I think a lot more people now know what it's like when I ride live. So when we go to like, when drama is over, I don't think it's going to be over anytime soon though. Chat for the record. I think we're going to have a crazy summer nonstop. In my opinion. I don't know what's actually going to happen, but I feel like that could be the case. You know, hopefully when things cool off though, if they do, anytime soon, we can go on some regular adventures like the good old days. But I don't think we're going to have a shortage of drama anytime soon. Code 3 response to council in Manhattan. Oh, that's like, that's to the, that's back to, no, that's, okay, I know where that is. Yeah. James with 199, we got you at 1K. Westbound on council, okay. Interesting, so they're kind of cutting up. They're getting off the main street, huh? I know exactly where that is. We're gonna keep on moving with these officers. This guy's got a big old camera. I don't know what kind of camera that is, but it's kind of sick. Reminds me of the old school skate cameras. The guy with the guitar case had an AR-15 in it? Is that what the scanner said? The guy in the green shirt has a assault rifle? No way. The doobie wizard. In that case, it all makes sense. Oh, there's such a crazy response. So screwed up. As you can tell, there's no sirens, so they're kind of like in creep mode right now. I mean, it's just a wild scene out here. I've never seen anything like this. Not in this part of town. I want to get you guys a top-down view right here. This is unheard of for this part of town. It never goes down like this. People are running. All right, we're gonna keep moving up, chat. I'm gonna hit a side street real quick so I can get out in front a little bit. Wait a second. We're gonna have to stop up here. It looks like officers are already creating a skirmish line. Yeah, they're all hopped out right here. This looks like the end of the line. Like they have a solid plan in place for this area. Skirmish line. Looks like they're about to move again. Chad, I'm also recording on my helmet camera, of course, so I'm gonna have a crazy, for those of you who like watching the point of view, my point of view of all this, remember I'm gonna post my point of view of all these crazy events on YouTube within the next 5 days. I've been kind of backed up lately because we've been nonstop. Looks like that trend will continue. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dude. So tomorrow is probably gonna be crazy too. It's gonna be a busy morning. I'm getting a good night's sleep tonight. Dang, look at this, bro. That's hard. Look at the old school Suburban, bro. I would buy one of those at auction or something. That is, I didn't know these are still in service. Damn, bro, that thing is clean. It's actually clean too for how old it is. They kept it in great shape. Chad, if you like what I'm doing out here, follow my buddy Jeremy Reed on YouTube. He pretty much is the GOAT of what I'm doing. Everything I'm doing, I kind of picked up from him, just watching his stream, so. Sub to my buddy Jeremy Reed on YouTube. I'm pretty good at watching something and then figuring out how they do it since I worked in video for so long. So when I was watching the stream, I was like, oh, he's just doing this and that's how he's doing that. And did some a little bit of my own research, and now I have my own stream. So check him out though. He kind of inspired me to do this whole streaming and riding thing in the first place. So you guys see way up there, there's people moving. I don't know if those are protesters or if they're people just crossing. Yeah, those are protesters. See signs, see flags. Yep, total chaos. You live out in K-Town?
Yes.
Yeah? Have you ever seen anything like this in K-Town?
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're doing more than that. The people were just walking, everybody was fine, and there's been searching for about an hour. It's ridiculous. A waste of money. Yeah.
Oh, man.
It doesn't like make anything safer. It doesn't make people feel safer.
Yeah.
Especially if they start pulling out weapons and stuff like that. They're watching do now.
There you go, folks. I told you guys, this is not usual for K-Town. Downtown, maybe. But K-Town, no, this is a sleepy part of town. This is a hip, it's like a hip area. Kind of a crazy scene, chat. We can't really move right here, so we're here for now. Skirmish lines are set up. LEM with the 10, thank you. Great coverage, stay safe, thank you, Ellie. We got 2 Ellies in chat. Ron Sunphone with the 5. YouTube is censoring my comments. Thank you. Well, you didn't censor that one. Red Circle Man with the 5. 5 for you to get into action as best you can as an East Coast LEO. I'm so appreciative of the transparency you bring. Appreciate that, Red Circle Man. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the 5, man. It's very nice. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Red Circle Man, Ron Some Fun, and LEM for the 10. Let's go. All right, so mom's getting a little tired. I'm gonna put my phone back up in a minute, so it's gonna be a less good view, but I just wanted to show you guys what is going on down the street right now. I can't see. You guys probably know more than I do with the scanner. This is what I see. I'm not listening to the scanner. I don't have my headphones in today, so this is what I can see from here. Is what you guys know more than I do. Go to LA Captain on YouTube and look for his most viewed stream right now. You can hear the behind the scenes.
Did they follow these people from down?
Yeah. Yeah, you can hear the behind the scenes if you go there and listen to the scanner. You can hear the cops' comms. The ones that aren't encrypted.
Look at that. Why does he even have that out? Look at him with this gun right here. Look at him. Why does he even fucking have that out? What is so dangerous? I wonder.
Are you streaming on Kick or
YouTube.
YouTube? Oh,
Yep.
shit, nice.
John Hicks, JOHNHICKS.
Thanks for doing what you're doing.
We got 16,000 viewing right now.
Yeah, of course.
Let's go. You want to be on stream? Yeah. Oh, nice. What up, guys?
This road, or do they also on Wilshire?
No. Wilshire is open.
Oh, Wilshire's over.
Yeah.
Beverly.
Yeah. Up to Beverly, and I think that's pretty much it. Just they got everyone cornered over here. Apparently, is what my chat's telling me.
Okay.
So, if you need to go that way, you could probably go 1 block around.
Yeah.
You know.
Cool. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. John Hicks on YouTube. JOHNHICKS.
Follow, subscribe.
Yeah. Let's go. Chat plus 5 viewers. People are moving over here. Maybe we can move up a little bit. Carson Joseph with the 7 Canadian. Thank you. AEP Hollow with the $99. $99.99. Holy, bro, AEP Hollow, thank you, bro. Just a no message 100. Let's go. Thanks, dog. That's huge. You didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. That is enormous. Some would say massive. EAS with the $9.99. Thank you, bro. W. Artificially Intelligent with the 20. Let's go, baby. Chat, crazy love the last few days. Crazy. Thank you guys for paying my rent. Guy with the glass, you need to learn how to identify. Okay. Manuel, thank you for the $4.99. All right, chat, we're gonna move up. Looks like we're good to move up a little bit. Here's how we're looking. So Chad, so they have people pinned in between both of these walls of officers? Is there people in between both of these groups of officers? It's got to be, right? Anyone who didn't want to leave. Let me see if I can get a phone angle because my arm's getting tired.
You guys gotta leave the area. You guys are gonna get locked up. Live here. We're residents.
We're gonna back up a little bit. Try and get the shot right here. Deluxe with the $9.99. We're gonna back up even more. You guys know how I work. I'm getting my shot and then I'm gonna back up. Moxie with the $1.99. Kids focusing at permission to show your live? No. Not sharing my live. Justin Klein, $1.99 First and Western. Thank you. Yeah, we're here. Beth Campbell with the member, thank you. I do not want anyone restreaming my live at all. Anybody, nobody. Do not restream my shit. You will get copyrighted. Sorry, it's what it is. I like how the guy emailed me and offered a rate. I'm not gonna let anyone just restream my content. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Anyways, here's how we're looking. Don't worry, if someone was watching it, it's going to show up in my copyright center. All right, they're moving. We're going to back up right now, chat. They're moving towards this crowd. The crowd's moving. I am not going to get hit with a rubber bullet, so back up even further. Cops are backing up too. They know that. Yo, don't attack and yeah, arrests are definitely about to be made.
But he wants to hit somebody with his stick. You know what I mean? Shame on him. Shame on him. Wants to hit somebody with his stick. Can't say word.
By the way, no disrespect to that guy. I don't even know who that is, but all right, cars are moving. That's just my policy. I almost didn't let that super huge channel, whatever that was, that reached out to me yesterday. But he was very nice. And he offered me a pretty solid rate, but he ended up not doing it. So if that guy's watching, no hard feelings. Please turn it off. But yeah, I appreciate him at least asking permission, because otherwise I would have just got up in there. This is what it is, chat. I'm out here, bro. Anyone can come out here if they want to stream, but I'm out here. And it's pretty sketch. It's hectic. Anyways, it's a pretty tense scenario right here, bro. There's like people who live here. There's people in the crowd. It's like everyone's kind of in a weird standoff. I don't know, man. It's pretty hot. What's up, bro? Hey, appreciate you. What's up, bro? Hell yeah. Likewise. Hell yeah. Angel, thank you for the 5. Shout out to LA, my hometown, P-Town. Thank you, Angel. G Beast with the 199. Thank you, bro. You want to get a selfie? Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, nice to meet you, bro. Be safe. James, thank you, bro. I'm staying aware. I wonder how many people I just put on the LA Captain tonight. Chat, that's one of the coolest things. I listen to that when I'm editing. You can just hear all the drama going around in LA. He just took a selfie with 16,000 through. What's the live stream to protester ratio? I don't think there's many, if any, people out here live streaming tonight. We went pretty far from downtown, so anyone who started with the plan of streaming in downtown, like, they didn't have an e-bike or a car, they couldn't keep up. Alright, they're backing people up even further. We're just making sure we're in positions to cover. Now that I know how those rubber bullets work, once they pop off, bro, it's like they can go anywhere. Oh, this is bro, I'm trapped in here. Good thing I wasn't actually trapped. This is a one way in, one way out. Oh shit, I gotta change my battery too on my cam. Excuse me, right behind you. Thank you, bro. Excuse me. Thank you. Mason with the $49.99. Holy, watch it. They got the clear to start arresting from dispatch. Everyone in the parking lot is about to start running and jumping fences. Thank you for the comms, bro. Insane comms. Thank you for the insane $49.99 too. Thank you, bro. I'm on T right now. I'm ready to throttle out and turn around and go the other way.
When they're kidnapping our brothers and sisters, when they're sending in the national guard, you better ask yourself, what are you going to do? If there's millions of us in the streets, the innocent, and the sergeant prosecuted, stop now. Stop police and stop now. Drop must go now. Drop must go now. Drop must go now. We are not the
Mason, thank you for the $4.99. They lost the laser pointer guy? Uh-oh. They're going to look for someone to take it out on. Look, they're spreading out.
In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept the fascist America.
We're about to back up, chat, again.
Put your fists up. Say it with me. In the name of humanity.
We're using these cars as cover. People are not getting the point that they need to turn around. Okay, I'm getting a solid distance. It's about to pop off, I think.
What's up, man? Love watching all your vids. Watching your live right now while you're out in low with all the wildness lol. Be safe out there.
Stop this right now. They're pushing people back, but the thing is, there's residents out here with wherever the group spread out to. I think they just want everyone to go home, honestly. People are kind of leaving though. It seems to be working. What's up, Doug? Trying to give you guys a shot, but it's pretty much fully blocked up right now. It seems to have worked though. Everyone is kind of leaving. I mean, it's clear who lives out here and is just trying to get home and who's part of like a crowd, because if they're filming the cops and standing there and standing off and waving flags versus if they're just trying to cross and go home. Look at this.
Stop must go now. Stop must go now. Stop must go now. Stop must go now.
All right, crowd is pretty much dispersed, so I think we can get a good shot without danger. They're going to do another push. They're going to do another push and say leave the area. They're going to keep pushing people out until whoever is just trying to get home leaves and starts going home, and whoever's part of the group also leaves. That's the goal right now. Yo, shout out to everyone in chat who donated with comms, bro. Talk about elite strats. Yo, when we ride around after, like in a year, hopefully this time next year there's not this much drama. You guys can tell me to go do stuff that you hear on the scanner when we're riding around normally too. Maybe. That might be kind of hard, but because the scanners sometimes will say like North Hollywood and then Compton and then, you know, South Central and then downtown, but it's kind of elite. Below the Karate Kid billboard, they have a crowd boxed in. No way. Thank you, Egg. $4.99. Thank you, bro. Angel Guerrero with the 2. I'm gonna try and speed run donos in case we have to move. Chris Winks, $4.99. They wanted to arrest the crowd with you, but said they wanted to clear you out. They don't have the resource to arrest you guys. That's crazy, bro. Just arresting people who live here, possibly. Insane. Shout out to everyone hanging out on the stream. Please subscribe, like the stream. If you want to support me out here giving you boots on the ground coverage, head over to the link, pin in chat, hicksfam.com. Every dollar you spend there enters you to win a bike like the one you see me riding around all night tonight. Pretty much the best vehicle you could have in crazy situations like this. Can't beat it. Every dollar spent is one entry. And for a chance to win now on hicksfam.com. Helicopter's really low now. A lot of people out here just standing around. People out here just chilling. I want to put my mic back in soon. I know the audio is not great. I have to get my mouth right next to the phone when I talk to you guys. damn parking thing. Yo, G-Bra with the 70 on hicksfam.com. Thank you, bro. W. Thank you, G-Bra. Jacob BAVN with the 10. What's up, man? Love watching your vids. Watching you live right now. We're out in LA with the wildness. Be safe out there. Thank you, Jacob. Mikhail Taylor. I recognize that name. What's up, dog? hicksfam.com. Thank you, bro. Crazy Loud Boy 308. Love your videos. I ride a Grommer. Would love to mob around your bike. W, bro. Thank you for the purchase. hicksfam.com. Big 50. Jesse Howell, 1970, 50, hicksfam.com, no message. Thank you, Jesse. W, chat, W. Get a general W for chat, bro. You guys are killing it tonight. Keep me excited to come out here. And I don't mean that because it's donuts. I just mean you guys all being here. It's way more fun to stream when there's a bunch of people. I'm learning that. Over the last few days, it's way more fun when there's a bunch of people. How are we looking, LA? Everyone behaving? Anything interesting going on? I mean, we're pretty much stuck here, so in theory, we could wrap around and get all the way to the other side of this pretty quickly if we wanted to, but I don't know. What do you guys say? I don't see them using less lethal here. I mean, we're in a freaking neighborhood, bro. It's not like it's in the middle of downtown where it's like Gotham City. I think they just want people to go home. And they're going to start marching, and, you know, they may use something, but I don't see it going down like that. I don't know. That's just me. I've been pretty 50-50 on my predictions lately, though. So I don't know. Mason, imagine how. I bet downtown is dead right now. You guys haven't heard anything in the scanner on downtown, huh? Like, I think it's pretty much asleep. It's pretty sleepy out there. Michael Taylor, I've been here for a minute. Just been viewing from the darkness. Hell yeah, bro. It's good to see you, man. Chad, that's one of our OGs right there. He was here in the very first stream. Let's go. The algorithm links with the 2. Thanks for doing work. See you in the edit bay. Absolutely. Oh, man, it's going to be a brutal. Chad, this is my life lately. I do this all night. I go home. Like the last few nights, I haven't even grabbed food on the way home. I get home. I eat some vitamin gummies. I get in bed. I maybe watch Jeremy when he was live. He's not going to go live anymore, though. He's out of town. So I would watch Jeremy for like 30 minutes, fall asleep, wake up, watch what else he did while I was asleep, get to work, start editing on my laptop, move the work to my desktop, because I just work way faster on my desktop when I can sit down and have a keyboard and mouse in my hand. Then I edit as much as I can. I have 8 hours of footage every day between chopping up the live stream and the GoPro. I'm going to put separate videos for both. So the video I posted today was kind of both. It was mixed up, the phone and the GoPro footage, but moving forward, I'm going to do half GoPro, a GoPro video and a separate cut down condensed version of the live stream. I think it's just going to work easier.
Is that John Hicks?
So, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm from the UK, bro. I live over there.
Uh-huh.
I see the streaming from.
Okay, hell yeah.
That's it.
You want to come on stream?
Yeah.
What's good?
I live over there. What's up, man? I'm from the UK, bro. This city is insane. This city is fucking crazy, bro. I can't lie. Yeah. I live 2 blocks on there. I hear the sirens. I hear the fucking...
Crazy.
I never seen nothing like this, bro. You're doing good work, man.
Hey, thank you, bro. Nice meeting you. Be safe. UK, bro. Downtown is dead. Yeah. Yep. It's slowly slowing down, but the weekend is coming. Word is there's going to be a big march on what is that? Sunday, Saturday. Rominator with the $2.99. Thank you, bro. We don't have much of a good shot here unless we get right in the middle of the street, and then we're going to be target practice. Lil PIWP with the 2. Love the vids. Keep it up. You got it, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Someone's over here heckling on a loudspeaker. type of thing. This guy's giving an interview with this girl. Korean news, maybe. Let's just post their footage. Chat, don't ask me to get her at. Biggs with the $4.99. Thanks for covering my hood. You got it, player. Thank you. They're still searching for the laser guy. So I think it was 2 nights ago. Yeah, it was 2 nights ago. A guy shined a green laser at a helicopter, and they did not give up until they found him. So I am sure the same thing's going to go down tonight. Chat, if you're just tuning in, please like the stream. Even if you don't sub, I would love it if you sub. And I highly suggest that you sub. I got one of the most entertaining channels on the planet, if you ask me. So, you can't lose anything by subbing. It's free. Brittany Allen with the $4.99. Thanks for all you do. Love your channel. Stay hydrated. You got it. Thank you, Brittany. Mason with the $4.99. Pointing a laser at a police helicopter could be a Class C misdemeanor or a 3rd degree felony. That's correct. It's a wobbler. So depending on where you're at and how they decide to stick it in you, it could be a misdemeanor or felony. Laser ported man, you better run. He better get across state country lines. He better get out of here. Yeah, he's in big trouble and he's in big trouble. Thanks for hanging out all night, chat. We're not done yet. We're coming on 4 hours eventually. We still have to ride back to downtown, so we're gonna do a quick lap out there, see what's going on in downtown before I go home. I feel good. I was planning on going till like midnight if I could, so I don't know. Nothing's going on in downtown, but we could at least see some sights. Maybe that's not a great idea. There's curfew still inbound out there. But we're on a vehicle, so technically we can commute through there. As long as we don't stop, we should be fine. As long as we're just commuting through. Commuting is not forbidden during the curfew. Of course, right? That'd be insane. They said, you can't leave. Stay wherever you are. Stay at work until tomorrow. Sleep on the floor. Hey, I'm at work right now. I'd be sleeping on the floor. Alright, so here's where we're at though, chat. I mean, there's not much going on. I guess we can't hop in the street. The cops they seem pretty chill here. Here's how we're looking behind us. It's just a bunch of people trying to turn around. E-ride battery check, 85%. See how much, okay, compared to when it goes low, the battery just gets zapped. But we've been cooking today and we only use 15% all day. So you get more percentage at the beginning of the day, and then as you lose percentage, it just slowly drains out, you know? Mason with the $1.99 E-ride battery check. Oh yeah, I literally just read that. I'm losing my mind out here. They're moving a sound truck in for dispersal order. They will let small groups leave, and if they don't leave, they'll be arrested. Thank you, it's facts. We will be leaving at that time, or at least gaining a lot of distance. Lieutenant Dan with the 2. Thank you, bro. Steve Loska, Steve of all trades with the 2. Thank you, Steve. W. Rory Anderson with the 5. You stay safe. Love your work. Thank you, Rory. You got it, player. All right, we're all caught up.
I love her. I'm like, I protect her.
All right, since we got some comms, we'll stick around till that truck pulls up. Hear more sirens coming in now. We're gonna plug the mic back in. Chat, tell me, is the audio better when I have the mic in? For this situation where like there's a lot going on. I know you guys like to hear my voice, of course, my beautiful, amazing voice. That could be the truck right there, actually. Sorry, I'm muted. I was saying, is this better? Or is the phone better? For this situation we're in, where we're just chilling, you can hear everything. You know, all the ambient sounds, the helicopter. What do you guys like better? Audio Audio sounds better? All right, cool. All right, we're good on battery for as long as we're gonna keep going tonight. Better? All right, all right. Mike's got plenty of juice, so we're good. Cars are making space right now. Here's how we're looking over here. They kicked out there was a bunch of people in this parking lot when we got here. They're just kind of standing around. Put them all out. Some guy in a Mustang just gave everybody a heart attack. Anyone knows, you hear a Mustang doing a burnout, run for cover. Guys, when I do these smooth panning shots, I'm literally just turning the handlebars of my bike. It's kind of sick. Angel Guerrero, keep up the great work. It's 12 a.m. in San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to San Antonio. Shout out to San Antonio. Thank you, Angel. Cop cars are moving. There's a bunch of officers in between this shot right here. Let's see if I can get you. Center frame right there, ton of officers. Do you guys want to wrap around the other side and get a shot of the other direction? Don, thank you. Base member Don, thank you, Don. Lil PI, has a riot moved to Compton yet? No, that was last week. Yeah, that was that was last week. Thank you, Lil PI. All right, we're gonna try and wrap around real quick. We're gonna see what I can do. If anything, we can come back here before things get crazy. Traffic is blocked this way. Oh, they got the, oh, hold on, wait, we can sidewalk surf it. Hold on, we gotta get a shot of this. We're going stealth mode real quick. They got this place sealed up, bro. I thought someone was hurt. I think maybe they're just here on standby. But look at this scene outside of this house. Bro, this is insane. If you just live back here and you walk out. So here's this side. If you look way back there, I'll get a high shot. Way back there, bunch of officers, and I mean a bunch. I can't get you much higher than that. So here's how we're looking here. We're gonna keep going. Spliff Curry Beats with the $1. Thank you. Zach's living with the $1.99. Shout out Corpus Christi, Texas. Jesus. Beat G 199. Thanks for the last 3 days. You got it. All right, we're gonna keep going, chat. Whole street blocked off. You can't go that way. People are just stopping filming. I'm telling you, a lot of people have no idea what's going on. Like if you just live in this neighborhood, you're like, oh, you know, crazy stuff happens in LA, so it's not that uncommon. But this is like a little like, it's kind of nuts. You don't see cops in riot gear outside of your house every day. A standoff with a helicopter, honestly, not that uncommon in LA. Riot gear, kind of is. These cops, it looks like they're moving to stop traffic. Let's see if we can beat them. Oh, you're good, bro. Oh, gosh. Are these people they have rounded up here? Or are these just people standing here? Because I don't want to get too much in this group. I'm going to cross the street. Holy crap, it's a whole different scene over here. Whoops. I mean, here there's just a lot of people outside just kind of standing around. We're gonna try and get a killer shot right here, chat. We can't really, it's kind of crazy right here. That's kind of a sick shot, though.
Yo, my boy.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, be safe, bro. Let me give you a 360 chat. We'll pan around. Hey, yo, yo. What's good? I'm live right now. Yo. What's up, bro? How you doing? Yo. You too, man.
What's going on here, bro?
Huh?
What's going on here?
It was a march.
Oh, it's a march.
Yeah. I love that car. Samantha Joy, thanks for becoming a member. We're getting shined. They're like, I see the guy in green. Once we start hearing leave the area, we're gonna back up. If someone did something foolish, like throw a firework, it would ignite the entire scene right now. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, we can't see anything over here. Chad, the only place we can really see is like the middle of the street. So we don't have many options here. They're all chanting, they're yelling at something. They're like taunting the officers, I think. Oh, we all know how that goes. Here's the scene out here. I feel like a lot of these people just kind of were walking and they got involved in this and now they're here. This car's moving, holy. There's a lot of traffic incidents that happen out here. I think the chant they're doing is whose streets, our streets. I can't really tell. You guys saw that officer slip past me going into the parking lot, right? In the gas station. He's back here, he's creeping back there. So they have more officers in the cut that these people don't even know. I do. Trust me, chat, when you guys see the camera go this way, trust me, my head is looking every single direction possible out here. That's why when sometimes I'm filming like that, it's because I'm looking around. Like actually cranking my entire neck and looking around. You gotta stay aware, especially when you're outside at night. You gotta just look around. That's easy as that. That's all it takes sometimes to keep yourself safe in a lot of situations. Use your neck to look around. See what's around you, you know? Anyways, here's the scene here. It's nothing too crazy. It's probably half marchers, half people who are walking and decided to join this. Maybe some people trying to get home, like these guys like just look like they're trying to walk home. I don't know. What's up, bro?
What's up?
What's up, dog? How you doing?
I heard someone's voice.
Yes, sir. All right, chat. I'm doing my best out here. We can't get too close because I know it's about to pop off, but you guys know how I roll. Off into cut with the zoom. Cops come from the left. Still waiting on that speaker truck you guys told me is coming, so once that comes, we'll figure out our next move. All right, it's heating up, it's heating up. People are kind of scattering a little bit. Crowd is moving. That's kind of all it took for everyone to move. All right, chat, I don't like how that looks. I still got my right as a safe exit. So that's where I'm looking. We're getting shine out right now. Let's go, chat. Put me on the news, put me on the LAPD front page. All right, we got a bunch of cops behind us. We're about to move. You guys already know, this is all about positioning, chat. There's like 20 cops. The ones that just went down that road, they all busted a U-turn, and now they're blocking off this road to the left, this way. You see this cop right, you guys can't see it. Well, now you know, the way they're all coming, right here. It's getting hot. They're stopping. They're just stuck in traffic. It's K-Town. They're actually stuck in traffic. I thought they were hopping out. They're literally just stuck. They're going east on Beverly. K-Town remains undefeated for how terrible it is to drive in here. I just barely caught that, Josh. They let all the kettle protesters go. Thank you. Guys, if you guys see a super chat, please reply to it, because if I miss the super chat, I can still click your comment. I can click their highlighted name in the phone chat, and that lets me see it. So just give them a W or something. Someone gives a super chat. Fifth and National too at gunpoint. Michael TV with the 199. There's 100 plus cops over there on foot. Crazy. Sounds about right. We've seen most of them. All right, that cop that was lurking in the gas station is gone.
That's the Talaria, bro?
E-Ride.
E-Ride?
Yeah.
I love your content, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I love your fucking content.
Hey,
I always see on the internet, I'm at home, chilling.
Are you from Brazil?
Huh?
You're from Brazil?
I'm from Spain.
Spain, okay.
Yeah, Spain.
Cool.
Sorry for my accent.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man. What's your name?
Alfredo.
Fredo?
Matrix server.
Okay. Hicks.
On YouTube.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a firm handshake. I like that. Yeah. Usually I crush somebody's hand. I'm like, I got you. Yeah. Hey, you be safe out here, man.
You too.
Hell yeah. Chat, Alfredo. Yeah, this guy's cool. All right, chat, we're still here for now. You guys are all tagging the AP Hollow. Yeah, he dropped 100 earlier. That was crazy. Global group, global spiritual revolution. Thank you for the $9.99, bro. It's Global Spiritual Revolution Media Group. Goodness gracious, my mind is slowly turning into mush, chat, as the night goes on. Doubletree filmed the police, LA there. Thank you, Mermaid. Where is that? I don't know where that is.
How you doing, man?
What's up, bro?
Hey, good to see you, man.
Yeah.
You know what? I live on Wilshire, Vermont, and I said, man, let me see if I can try to catch up with him over there. I didn't even know this was going on in my neighborhood like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
I was talking about how stuff like this you'd never expect to happen in Koreatown.
Man.
It's crazy, huh?
This is really crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Man, your bike is nice.
Thank you, boss.
You always have the coldest bike. But I'm not gonna Romeo Pro.
Hey, yeah, hell yeah.
It's a nice bike.
That thing's sick. Yeah, gets the job done, hell yeah.
It's not fast, but you know, I've been to Long Beach from downtown LA to Long Beach. You can do it like 2 times. So,
yeah, hell yeah.
You know, I bought it for the distance, not for the speed.
Okay.
I like to get away.
Oh, same. Oh, you already know that. Yeah.
You know, hold on, I got something for you, bro.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me bless John Hicks real quick, man. Let me do that. Hold on, I got something. Hold on. Let me get your brain to grab on that.
Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Hold on, man. Which color you want?
Oh.
That color or that color?
I'll take the mustard.
That's you.
Yeah, let's go, Chad. Free hat. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you, bro.
Hey, man, no problem.
Thank
man.
you so much.
I appreciate what you're doing, man.
You got it, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You ride with the Venice Electric Light Parade.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't ridden with us. Come visit us or anything.
You know, I live in Santa Clarita, so it's a push.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna come mess with y'all one day.
Yeah.
I know you guys go to Critical Mass, right? Don't y'all mob to Critical Mass?
Yeah.
I've been going to that recently, so
okay.
I'm probably gonna live stream the next Critical Mass this month.
Nice.
So I'll be out there.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good. Man.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Oh yeah, man. Thanks for the hat, bro.
Hey, man.
That's great.
It, man. No problem, man.
Hell yeah.
Be safe, okay?
You too, bro.
All right, brother.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go, chat. IRL gift. Be safe, boss. All right, here's how we're looking. This street is now shut off. People are moving. Moving a little bit over there across the street. That's a nice hat, right, chat? I like that mustard color. Yeah, no, that's actually a nice hat. I'll probably wear that. Sometimes people give me gifts and I'm like, thanks. But I was like, wait, that's actually kind of clean. I like dad hats too, you guys. That's kind of my style. All right, chat, we're still here. Beverly and Western. I got a clear view of behind me, the direction I'm facing, 180 degrees, wide open. If things start popping off, I'm banging a U-turn and I'm pinning it. So that's where we're at. Until then, we're gonna post up, see what happens. That was a cool guy, huh? Hell yeah. Can we see it again? No, rewind the stream. All right, oh, she's running to the cops. Uh-oh. Here's where it gets weird, chat. That girl in the green, she ran at the cops. That's gonna put him on edge. This is a truly wild scene for K-Town at 10:30. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. This is normal for downtown, kinda now. K-Town, this is like unheard of.
Ruby, move up.
They're moving in for arrest. We got out of there right on time. They're moving in for arrest. They're just making a perimeter and they're trying to arrest people.
Damn. Oh shit. Well, you know what I heard? I heard that they rounded up people over here, like some of the protesters, and they arrested them. I don't know if it was true or not.
Yeah. Be careful. Yep. They're all facing that way right now. Some people down here. They're all facing towards the intersection. Oh, Chad, that got spicy right there, huh? That girl's still in the middle of the street. So they weren't actually moving into arrest. They were just creating a perimeter because she's still in the middle. Bruh, she's wearing just a t-shirt. Y'all see her? With the green? I don't think they want anything to do with her. I don't know if she's even a protester, or I think she is. Or she's just like a person out here. All right, Chad, I'm looking this way. I don't see any rubber bullet shotguns in hand, so I'm feeling pretty comfy sitting right here. I don't think they'll be using me as target practice. Let me show you guys how it looks around. Got a little hectic right there. Y'all see everyone running? Look at her go, look at her go. Look at her go. Yo. Oh, she's having the best night of her life. And the cops are unbothered with her. Bro. Behind me is paramedics. Uh-oh. Concussion rounds. Possibly rubber bullets. Or concussion, can't tell. I was getting ready to peel off, but bro, that just happened. They started firing. This girl is still dancing. She doesn't care. You can't make it up. She doesn't care. All right, there's no one left on the street. I'm gonna back up a little bit more. Showtime, thanks for the 2. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I was bound to get to this point eventually, chat, but here we are. They got their weapon trained on someone right here. I don't know what's going on over there. The girl finally sat down. She got tired. She's by the light pole. Y'all see her? Right there in the middle of the frame. Go interview that girl? I definitely would. Nobody asked for her at. That's not. She really brought the, you know, she brought some excitement to the function, though. I'll give her that. I think she just got tired. I don't think they got her per se. She just sat down. she just sat down. They're starting to face our way, yeah, but they're just diverting traffic. I'm standing amongst a group of people who are waiting for the bus. So unless they want to target me specifically and give me the most viral clip of my life, I think we're good, chat. You see, chat, I'm out here to get home in one piece, but if we get a viral clip, we get a viral clip. You know, it is what it is. I'm not saying I want that to happen. I'm just saying if it did, I need all of y'all to post it. Everywhere. They're not flashing me. They're flashing these cars, chat. There's more cars still coming. People don't know this road is closed. They don't have officers down this street going westbound to close it off. If this person in the red would move, I could show you a slightly better shot, but where'd the girl go? Where'd she go? Oh, she's still there. Looks like more officers are coming up behind me right now. They're coming this way. People are running. They're shooting. They're shooting that way, though. They're not focused this way. They're shooting at somebody specifically, though. Like, they're shooting at one person specifically. All right, chat, we got to back up a little bit more. This street just got flooded with black and whites. Chat, I was about to head back into the city. We would have missed all this. They're marching up. Anyone got comms on the scanner? It seems like they're pushing them north on Western, huh? Valentine Luke, thanks for the 5, bro. Thanks for the content. Stay safe. You got it. Anyone got scanner comms? Clearly they're flooding this street right here, so what's just going on here? More coming up. One more detective and then that's it. We're gonna back up some more. Since we lost our shot, there's no point of us being up here. Excuse me. This guy's yelling at the cops. This guy on the scooter is kind of tripping out these cops in this undercover right here. There's one guy over here yelling at the cops. He's kind of behind this car. Watch out, we're gonna move. See how it's looking over here. We really lost our shot. The cars blocked the road and we can't really go further up. So I'm giving you guys what I can from here. They're clearing out traffic in the gas station. They're closing the gas station for now. We can maybe scoot up a little bit. We're not gonna get much better of a shot though. This is about as good as it's gonna get. To the left, there's a squad car and there's another wall of officers behind this, that black and white right there. Some of them are moving back. This guy's a retard, bro. VRIP with the 5. Thank you, bro. All right, chat, we're all the way pushed out now. I don't know what to tell you. We could keep wrapping around. I think we're gonna try and wrap around once more. I don't want to get in the mix though. Bro, you guys want to know why I just said that? It's because one of the kids next to me picked up a rock and threw it at the detective that I just said was on edge because someone's flashing his light at him. And he missed because he has no aim, but I was like, oh my God, what an idiot. So that's why I said that. If you're wondering why I just randomly spouted that out. So anyways, that's that scene. Looks like they have traffic blocked up here to the right. Maybe, no, it's flowing. Okay, we can maybe get another shot. We got to be smart about this whole scenario tonight though. We're now in the neighborhoods of K-Town. Pretty chill vibes out here usually. Today, not so much. Let's see how it's looking to the right. We're actually gonna go one more street up because it looks like that's exactly where the crowd is. I don't want to be in the crowd. Stealth mode. I know where I'm at like the back of my hand. We should be able to get a great shot up here because it's kind of on top of a hill too. Maybe I'll bust out the selfie stick. Let's see, how are we looking? Nah, it's kind of weird right here actually. We can move up a little bit. There's traffic. I mean, what's new? Surprise, surprise. So here's the thing. This is such a spectacle. People are coming out from their house to see what happens, and it's like counterintuitive to them trying to get people to go home. Looks like they're actually clearing out though. They kind of pushed everyone back here. Now they're back. They have Beverly and Western, that whole intersection. They're just back to holding that down. Now here's what I've learned. You see those officers way down there? One of their rubber bullets could hit me. That's how powerful those things are. If you guys are wondering why I'm always so far back, those things have the bullet velocity of like, I don't know, it's just insane. Just got a little crazy. They hopped out right here. I saw it. I don't know who else saw it. We're scooting up a little bit. Excuse me. Sorry, Chad, I had my phone in my hand because I was trying to show you guys a shot. Oh! Phone down. Hold on, chat. Technical difficulties. Nothing's going on back there. There's just more cops pulling up. Helicopter just left, got to refuel. Hold on, Chad, hold on. All right, we're back. Yeah, people are generally walking away from this area. Rick B, thanks for keeping me up late in Boston. You got it, Rick. Oh, wow. Oh, that was sick. That was such a sick shot.
The last thing they said was, I heard them say that they said something about 5 minutes dispersing or being arrested.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Sounds about right.
That's what they said over. I don't know if they're talking about that area or everywhere. To just kind of, you know.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, so, you know, I don't know if they're like inching it.
Just basically wherever they're at is probably where they're trying to clear out. They can't arrest everyone who's walking home.
You know, you can't
you know.
God damn.
But
I got my passport.
oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Oh yeah.
My green card, I'm good. I mean, but that don't stop nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I might not get an attorney. He might not let me speak to somebody.
Yep. All right, chat. Now we're in the middle of the street. So that's where they hopped out, and he scared the crap out of everybody when he hopped out right here. He really just hopped out of his car, but he got people moving. They got the ability to really sneak up on you over here. Bonk, bonk. All right, chat, we may be wrapping it up soon. I don't know. It looks like they did a really good job of clearing everyone out because the whole crowd is pretty much gone. They've just been scaring people. And now, everyone's kind of gone. Like, I don't know. That's just what happened. SG with the 2, thank you. They hopped out to grab the guy with the laser. Oh, really? Is that what I saw? I think we got that on stream. Look back when I first started moving and I panned to the officer. He was pointing at a guy. Was that the guy? Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the base tier membership. Thank you. Diane K. Lacey with the $9.99. Looks and sounds like you have a strong sense. I have a strong sense of situational awareness. I do have that, and I have a terrible ability to read. Yo, thank you, Diane Lacey, for the $9.99. Thank you, appreciate you. Hey, I couldn't max out all the ability traits when I was, when I was in character creation. I got max situational awareness, max bike control skill, half bar reading. That was the guy who gave me the hat. The guy who was just talking to me and saying 5-minute dispersal, which is probably right. It's about to be 11. So, I mean, it makes sense. Now you guys see why I stay so far out of the crowds. You got to keep at least some distance from all this, all this stuff. Otherwise, I'm monster trucking somebody. I don't care. See you, boss. Yeah. That guy's going home. He's like, I'm done. Y'all said rest? Bye. So here's the situation. Here's the last shot we might get before we bone out back to the city. Cops moved up here, blocking, I don't even know what street that is, bro. I really don't. Oakwood, blocking Oakwood, going eastbound. Here's the group. This is the last remnants of it. It's actually significant. I'd say like 50 people. I don't even want to be around them, I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna keep moving up. Yeah, we're gonna let them all walk past and then we're gonna make a move. We're gonna go back to square one. It's gonna get active on that block, chat. Whoever's still there for whatever reason, that was the march. You saw how big the march was earlier? That's the last of it that just went past. Helicopter is still up here in the air. Is that the news? Looks like more like the news than the cops. Yo, LEE with the 20, let's go. Great stream tonight. Thank you, LEE. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm out here doing it. I'm taking some big shoes, I'm taking Jeremy's big shoes since he's out of town. So I'm doing my best. WLE, let's get WLE in chat. What's up, Smashing? WLE, she held it down for the majority of stream. We had Elise in here earlier. We had all the mods show up today. Let's go, WLE. High speed chasing on 101. If it ends somewhere nearby, we can, we'll go over there. But I don't know. Otherwise, what's up?
Do you know what's going on? There's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like a protest but they're arresting people now. So if you go through there, they might have tried to arrest you.
Well, I was going home now.
If you got to go this way, go 1 block and then go down.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Yep, yeah. Be safe, man.
You too, man.
Yep. Michael, thank you for the purchase on hicksfam.com. Let's go. Pizza protest. Okay, bro. Deborah Alcala with the 199 helicopter chasing the car on the 101. No. Shout out to Australia. Mason with the 499. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow for the next stream. Thank you, Mason. I know I probably missed a lot of chats today. My goal today was to not miss that many, but I know I probably did. I'm doing my best, chat. Sometimes it gets hectic and I miss a lot of things while I'm moving around. So thank you everyone who's came out tonight in Super Chat. We're not done yet. Thank you everyone who's donated, became a member, made a purchase on hicksfam.com. We're live. W. Chris Bartlett with the 5. Stay safe and shout out to Jacques. Thank you, Chris. I just had pizza. Shout out to T-Mobile Tuesday. No, you just reminded me I forgot to use my buy one, get one 10 wings from Wingstop last week. No, it's gone. No. Pain. Bro, I kept telling myself use it today. Then things got so hectic over the last few days, I forgot to use it. Okay, I want to get in the middle of the street right here, see what's going on. Oh, their traffic is moving again, I think. They got the cops right here, lined up.
Brother, excuse me.
Hey.
How was your name? I always forget.
It's John, John, Hicks.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me. John, right?
John. Yep. John.
HN.
Space.
Space.
HIC. Right there, top one.
Yeah.
There you go. There's my live right there.
Oh,
yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, be safe.
Real, you too.
Yep. All right, chat. So nothing's going on in the middle of the street, as you can see. It's like literally open again. So I think we're gonna go down. Let's go see if we can see the front of the skirmish line, and then honestly, chat, we might wrap it up because there's nothing really going on. We could do a dip through downtown. I'm not really too motivated to do that. If you guys are saying nothing's going on in the scanner too, it's like, it's not much point. We kind of had fog roll in. I don't know if that's why the helicopter left or if it's because it refueled and it's coming back. But once the chopper leaves, it just feels a little bit more dead. It feels less lit without the chopper. So we're gonna get one shot right here of the skirmish line, and then we're literally just gonna like go back to the city, I guess. I might end, I don't know, we'll figure it out. If you guys let me know of something that's going on that we can go check out, we might do that, but otherwise I'm boning out. So this is the last police setup they have. Not quite sure what their intention is by blocking this street, but this is where they're at. LE told us that they arrested somebody here. So, I mean, you know, that's a thing that they accomplished. Ernie Hernandez with the 2, thanks for the live stream. You got it, man. It was a fun day. I told you guys, I did not plan on streaming at all today. It was supposed to be my day off. But as my buddy Dan the Man would say, the shit don't stop. All right, we're back out here once again. Jason with the 199, thank you, bro. VRIP with the gifted member, thank you. Miku with the 499 wheelie. Even if I wheelied on this, you couldn't tell. Everything is dead, just a police chase on the freeway. Yeah, we're probably gonna pack it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. We're at 82% battery on the day. So that goes to show you, if you start the day with a full battery, you're good. But if you start on fumes, then you better pucker that butt. Anyways, this is probably one of the last cool views we're gonna get of the night. Guy assaulted a cop. Live freeway pursuit. Pursuit. Okay, did the pursuit end? If the pursuit ends, we can go to the pursuit end. We're not gonna keep up with a live police chase, chat. To the right, they're still heckling these cops, so I want it to be on this side. Heli's on a chase. All right, let me pull up. Is the chase live? I'm looking for the chase. It's not on live. Oh yeah, no, it is on live police chase. Flower Street and 75th. That's like down in the ghetto, no? No, we're not gonna make it to that. Wait, no, he's in downtown. Oh my God, this guy's mobbing. Okay. Keep an eye on that for me, chat. Maybe we'll go to that. If it ends, if the guy crashes, we can go to that, and that'll be, that's kind of probably where we're gonna be where we wrap it up. He's in downtown right now, I think, no? Or at least approaching downtown. Yeah, it's on TV, chat. You might be able to see it on YouTube, I don't know. I have TV on my phone. All right, we're gonna start heading in that direction of downtown anyway, because that's kind of like what we're gonna do regardless. There's still a group here. I am part of the Go Home group. Oh. Looks like cops got someone pulled over to the left. We're just gonna keep going, but yeah, they got someone pulled over here. There's a trash can in the middle of the street. All right, chat, we're going to downtown, or we're going that direction at least. And if things start kicking off, we'll go to that chase. I want to take 2nd Street. We take Wilshire too. Chase heading west on the 105. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh yeah, it's over. Twin Sylvia with the 10. Thank you, Twin Sylvia. Yeah, that's not happening in chat. All right, well, you guys are gonna join me for a quick shred. Actually, I should be going this way. You guys are just gonna join me for some general shredding. And let's see what we see. We could actually stop and see whether this guy got pulled over. I don't know. Probably not, actually. All right, hang on, chat. Grab your helmet. Put your helmet on. We're gonna shred for a bit. This is where everything was just going down. Here's a parking lot. Bro, things got hot right there. It's kind of crazy. They pulled over this, looks like a Ford Raptor. Cops stopping traffic. Oh, just across. Yeah, they pulled over this Raptor. Cops are over here moving.
Yeah, we got one more. Aragon.
on.
Alrighty. Chat, she said we got one more Aragon. I don't know if they're looking for someone in particular or what that even means, but if there's any more chatter on the scanner you guys want me to check out, we'll do that. There's still a group here. I'll show you guys the group. This is everybody who's left from what was going on earlier. Looks like everyone decided to go home. Pretty smart. What's up, bro? We're just kicking back to the city right now. We're going east, kind of back towards downtown. We'll figure it out from there. I'm feeling pretty good still. You guys know I don't really ride at night often, but you know, special days, special plays. Is Curfew still active? Yes, in downtown LA, but not outside of that little pocket of the, you know, if you go on Google Maps and look up downtown LA, you'll notice it's surrounded by 4 freeways. Really 3, but kind of like, it's like a box. It's like a square. It's all surrounded by freeways. Everything inside the freeways is what's in Curfew. Right now we're just commuting. Riders. Here we are in New Hampshire. By the way, this is how far that march came. They really traveled distance from downtown. Just walking, 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 walking. Miss Black, goodbye. Goodbye, you'll never chat again. See ya. Today we only did 5.5 miles. We are at 77% battery. We've been in sport mode all day though. Yesterday we were in eco mode, babying it. Today I've been in sport mode because, you know, got a full battery. It's kind of the point. Mob and chat. Anything going on? Seems like we're done for the night, huh? If that car chase comes towards downtown, update me, but other than that, I think that's it. Tomorrow, of course, we'll be back out if things are going on. But good God, I need to edit, bro. I really do. I don't like letting footage pile up like that, because then I just never get to it and then I just don't post it. So I'm gonna wake up early. What time is it, 11? Oh man. I'm gonna try and wake up early and crack out as much editing as I can. That's gonna be my goal. This guy's outrunning the cops in the car chase. Oh, I wish I was watching. That's funny. To our right is MacArthur Park. We don't need to go that way though. Got this Prius in front of us. I point my light up. A little nightlife out here. That was kind of cool. It's kind of cracking over there. Dude almost crashed. Who, me? I didn't almost crash. I didn't even come close to crashing. Just post a raw footy, no edit. That's kind of unhinged, but I'm kind of down. It'd be like 4 hours. It'd be as long as the stream, but just as a GoPro. Oh, the freeway guy. Oh, you guys are talking about the chase. I want to watch. I gotta watch my stream though to make sure it doesn't F. All right, chat, we're mobbing to downtown, but honestly, I might just go to my car. I don't know. If I get to this next hill, when I climb this hill right now and get to the top, if nothing's going on, might be a wrap. Out here in Westlake again. It's going down Downey. Yeah, it's so far. Night riding live. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I hope you guys all tune in for the 4th of July stream. That's going to be a tradition for the rest of my life. Oh boy, who was here for last year's 4th of July stream? That was crazy, bro. We're not doing a short one this year too. We're going all night. Because last year we did like, I don't know, an hour and a half. Nah, we're turning up this year. Yeah, we're turning up, bro. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll be live on YouTube for that one. Taking y'all to a spot. A very romantic spot. Don't tell anybody. It's just between me and you, chat. Obey all traffic laws. Yeah, it's good enough. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. Holy. Talk about a hot lap, huh? Let's go. What am I doing? Chat, park's all for us. Bam. What's up? Don't mind me. There we go, chat. Final view of the night. the lake, the city. Beautiful. All right, folks, that's gonna be the end of today's stream. Thank you everyone who tuned in. We hit a peak of 15,000. Pretty fun. Tomorrow, hopefully I get a day off. I may not. I don't even know what the plan is, but I hope I can get some rest at the least. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you everyone for showing crazy love today. Insane love on the website, on the stream. So much fun, having so much fun streaming. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Ellie, of course, holding it down. Elise is asleep, but thank you to her too. Smashing popped in for a second. Whew. Tired. I'm real tired. This has been me behind the camera all day too, if you're new here. Something just exploded. I don't even care anymore. I'm tired. So, hope you all enjoyed. I will be live tomorrow if things are kicking off. If it's chill, I'm gonna be chilling. So that's the plan. But other than that, thank you everyone who came today to hang out. It was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe if you're new. Like the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, sounds like it's gonna be a busy weekend. So I'm sure I'll be seeing you. Everybody have a great night, great afternoon, great evening, depending on where you're at. Have a great day. Peace out, chat. Peace. Later. At some point, the screen will go black and we'll all fade into the darkness. Scott, thank you for the 2.